What is going
learning
on?
in real time.
Go
Okay.
Blue. Is
In real time.
Real time.
Why are you and
Wait,
your
is
uncle
he fine?
on the Joe
Bring him
Budden
back here.
space together?
Is he fine? Let me see something.
But yeah, answer that.
Breeze, how many Twitter sisters do you have?
Habla no English.
Yo,
Here he goes.
you can give him up for adoption. I got no problem.
Time today, buddy.
We get he did that on purpose. That's what
He
he wanted
wanted
to
to get kicked off the stage, Joe. Why did you do that?
What'd you say?
Yo, why'd you?
He wanted to get kicked off the stage. Why did you do that?
I can't hear what you're saying, Nay.
I'm sorry. Hear me now.
Yes.
He wanted you to kick him off the stage.
Yeah, but
He manipulated you.
Well, it's a manipulation-free space, so I don't do it that way. But if I'm trying to get to the bottom of some things. I thought he was going to be helpful. He was not. But I mean, it was helpful to learn that wasn't him in his picture and that he was slim with green eyes. So so far we have established a pattern of the Twitter brothers kind of looking away here. Are there any more Twitter brothers down there?
Oh, shit.
Any more Twitter brothers want to come up with different pictures, different stories?
No, it ain't. Let me see. Let me scan the room.
Yeah, you might meet another brother.
No,
I hate this nigga.
You might find some more brothers. Okay, so my new question is...
Wait, is he from the South? Like, are we allowed to touch each other?
Oh my God.
Do not put that.
Yo, she does not speak for all of us. I just want to say we are not a monolith. Nay's crazy.
I'm joking.
Seth, who's your next interview?
Joe.
I've been dying to bring up the interview.
I was too.
I almost choked on my rice.
So no worries, bro. So just be on the lookout.
I will.
You a sick nigga, dog.
Don't do that shit.
Well,
again, please.
Joe, what did you think
He
of
was
the
in the
interview?
A-Nas.
Yeah, that's why I love Dory. What'd you say, Dory?
I said,
I
so
didn't hear
Joe,
you, girl.
what did you think about the interview?
She's trying to
Did you
manipulate
enjoy
it.
it?
No, ask her what she thought about her brother up there acting
I
the
don't have a
ass.
brother.
Ask her that, Joe.
My parents
There's more
gave
brothers?
birth
There it
to
is.
4 girls.
Wait,
The youngest.
did Dory have a Twitter brother? In there?
Joe.
She did. I don't know what happened.
Y'all can't get me turned on Dory. Fuck
She
y'all.
did.
She had 2.
I have more than 2. I am
She got.
unaffiliated. However, that wasn't my question. My question was, what did you think about the interview, Joe?
I thought it was really, really good.
I love it here. I'm never getting
Really
You have
well
any good
thought out.
takeaways?
Seth, I
Well,
haven't had a chance
well
to
thought
listen
out
to it, but I
questions.
saw good reviews so far. So congratulations. I can't wait to hear more.
Same.
Nigga.
Yo, how come y'all laugh every time I do something I think is like a good deed?
Because you full of shit and we know when you're lying.
For real?
Your tone is not believable, bro.
So,
your whole voice.
Joe, what was it? What was your biggest takeaway from the interview?
Look at the
My
title.
biggest takeaway? I thought he just did a really great job in crafting his questions, which is an interviewer's job. So that was my biggest takeaway.
Sorry, no, my bad. What did you learn about the interviewee?
Here we go.
I think this is a conflict of interest at this point.
You don't fucking say.
Wait, why would there be a conflict of interest? What are you talking about?
I don't think the ex-mentor can.
Bars name.
I learned a lot about the interviewee. I learned even more about the interviewee from some Dash tweets.
You are all in the mix.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about Joe.
Yeah.
Joe
He is
Joe
a
is
messy
on.
little hoe.
Joe knows things. And he if he doesn't know things, he's going to find out things. And it be killing me. It be killing
He
me.
knows too
Yo,
much.
I love Dory. I don't know why I love Dory. I feel like she just knows. She just knows my brain
I
sometimes.
do. I literally do.
I know.
Joe, we
Did I answer your question? Did I answer your question? And are there any more
You
questions?
definitely did.
You're not low. We know what the fuck you be doing when you up at 3 a.m. And when you're in the anons of a space of 12 people, we know that you're in there because you literally start tweeting about what the fuck we talking
Those
about
are the best
every
spaces
time.
those are the best spaces to be anonymous in. Y'all think ain't nobody in there.
We
Y'all be getting
know.
y'all shit off in them spaces. When I see like 11, 12 people in the room, I say, woo,
We
I
know.
got them. I found them. Hey, sometimes I got to track the spaces because I don't follow. I can't see them. I got to track from y'all's pages. I got to go to y'all page and see her tweet
This
exchange.
nigga is
This
crazy.
is why we all need
I
to
say,
lock
oh,
our
these
faces.
niggas tried to sneak a secret space.
Y'all, read
This
the
is why we
name
need to lock our
of
tweets.
the room. Okay.
Ooh. Wait, I'm not manipulating.
Everybody,
Yo,
go
the way
lock y'all
Wait,
faces right now.
wait. I'm not
Go
manipulating.
lock.
But I can change the title of the room if y'all want to start.
Nah, let's do it.
Oh my God.
There's like
We clearly
12
couldn't escape it, so let's go.
We couldn't escape it. I'm gonna feel
Don't
so
put the
bad if we
onus
can't
on
escape
us.
it.
If
Joe
y'all want to
literally
start.
has the next name of the room. He's just waiting to hit like the enter.
Hit the
He's
button.
waiting to just hit
That's a
send.
fact,
It's
Dory.
No, I'm just gonna delete.
Push the goddamn
I'm
button.
just gonna delete free.
exactly a manipulation space.
already
What
That's
it
it.
should have been from the beginning.
Y'all knew it was coming.
Dory, what did you think?
Come on.
Come on. I'll ping pong it back to you. What did you think about the interview, and did you learn anything about the interview?
Well, you might have missed this in the commotion, but I didn't get a chance to listen to it quite yet. I was outside yesterday, and I didn't go home until
Wow,
really late.
Dory.
How-
I thought we were like
Seth,
friends.
Seth,
What-
This bitch
Seth,
is
wait.
good, boy.
I'm
I
like,
tell
Wait a
you.
minute, Seth.
Dory,
She's
that's the
good.
answer I should have said.
She's good. You gotta give it
I
to
should
her.
have said
That
that.
PR shit she be doing, she good, boy.
But we knew Joe was in the space because he was tweeting about it.
No, I wasn't. I did not. Oh yeah, I did.
oh yeah, I did.
Yes, you did.
Exactly. And we knew exactly what the fuck she said.
Yeah, but I wanted to go back and delete the tweet because he let the nigga tap dance around a fucking bunch of questions. Actually,
Everything.
a bunch of questions.
Wait,
So, I mean,
so
the questions
sorry.
were well crafted, but it don't matter if you're gonna just allow a nigga to just tap dance all over the shit.
So that was kind of what my struggle was. Should I felt like at what point do I actually try to press down on him and it turn into a combative type of conversation versus just being able to go through my series of questions?
The motherfucker is
Well-
combative. You should have met.
Well, you could
energy
challenge
with
somebody and it cannot be combative.
With the
Okay,
person
I
I'm
got a
dealing
phone
with.
call, so I had to slide, so I missed something clearly. However, Mr. Seth, I'm gonna go back and listen to your interview. But to answer your last question that you had, especially about Jameson, I think that there is no world in which you can't press him a little bit harder because that's his bag and that's what he does. So I feel like if anything, it would have just made for a more maybe, I don't know. I think he would have answered it if you would have pressed him a little bit harder on certain things and not let him tap dance, because that's literally what he does. Like, he will, as soon as he senses that people are like pushing back, he's going to lean in even harder. So like, it's okay to give him that type of medicine too.
I respect that, and I told anybody that has like gave that critique that I appreciate it, because that's one of the things that I was questioning about just going into it from the beginning. Like, how aggressive with questioning am I looking to be? And I know that it could turn into this yelling and high pitched, all that. Like, that's not the vibe I was looking for.
He's just naturally high pitched. That's his.
And well, nigga, if you couldn't practice with that guest, then who can you practice with?
Right.
honestly.
Yeah,
You
like,
know?
I can't
you
wait
know.
to go back and listen to the rest of it. But yeah,
Dory, you a good girl.
I know. I know. I hope y'all have a wonderful Saturday evening. If you guys are on later, I'll probably tap in with you. But if not, then I'll catch y'all outside. Bye, Joe. Thank you for having me.
Anytime, Dory. Go be lit.
You already
First
know.
folk.
You know the vibes.
Yeah.
It's the voice for me.
Hot Saturday night ain't stopping
I'm
Dory.
telling you, she's been so lit
Never, nigga.
and jealous.
Period. So you were out last night too, so that makes 2 nights.
Okay, so she's been out too many nights.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm bringing.
I have a question.
Go ahead, Aaliyah. I'm gonna bring more people up.
Shit. I'm outside all weekend. I might be outside
When were
on
you
Monday
inside?
night too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Seth, I know Mr. Bitch is not talking. I know Mr. Bitch is not talking to me.
Yeah, this motherfucker almost got hit by a bus last night trying to come in our space.
Yeah,
Shut your ass
trying
up.
to be outside, nigga. Don't worry about it. And my nigga
Me?
with me, okay?
Oh, he brought the mess. God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Why you gotta act
Michelangelo.
like that, What's up, Ma?
Good evening. Good
What
evening.
up?
Oh,
Hi,
What's
Micah.
up to everybody except for bitch
How are
ass
you,
Mr.
Wong
Seth? How you
good.
know?
Damn.
Okay. Now, contrary to popular belief, I am unaware of any existing beef between Micah and Mr. Seth. Micah, please treat everyone up here with respect while it's a manipulation-free space. And if you want me to change the title, tell me.
Oh,
You know Micah wants you to change the
I
title.
don't know
That's
because
why
I
you
don't
brought
know
him up.
about any beef that Micah has. What's wrong with Micah?
No, it's no.
He don't got
I
no
don't
beef.
think it's no beef.
Nah, get
No,
the shit off, Micah. Get the shit off.
no. He want me to critique his
They boys.
shitty ass interview. I don't think I will.
Oh, shit.
That's the critique I was waiting for.
Micah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I got some critique for you, Mr. Seth.
All right, Micah was less
yeah, John.
diplomatic than myself.
My first critique would be to say that I think you need to figure out your interview style, because from the interview that I heard, it sounded very Elliot Wilson-esque, in my opinion.
You shitting on
That's funny.
Not at all.
I've never really watched a whole lot of Elliot interviews.
Now it was very like cut and dry.
Hold on. You are Mr. Cut and Dry.
I'm really not, actually.
Wait, who is talking?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Johnny.
Johnny
That's
up here.
Johnny is talking to Seth, and now Micah's talking to
Johnny
Johnny.
came up here.
Is this
Oh,
like content
shit.
wars? What's going on?
No, I hope not.
Yes,
Yeah,
Joe.
you
You know it is.
Right, Micah, defend me.
Nah, it's not content wars at all. I'm just telling the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna let the ladies call this. Ladies, if you want me to clear all the content niggas from the stage, I'll do it. I don't want y'all to think that I am now curating a space for people to beef. That is not what I am doing. I'm not invested in this beef. I don't care about this beef. I don't want anyone to say that this is a Joe is puppeteering some shit. I'm not. This is y'all messy niggas. So I'm letting the ladies call it which way we go.
Oh, if you don't care about the beef, then it's not fun.
Well, yeah, it is. And now I'm willing to learn about the beef.
No,
Aaliyah, speak to my character.
I think Johnny just came up here to get shit off.
Yeah, Micah, if you ain't gonna stand in it and rep for all the shit that I seen on the JBTV side, then just let me know and we can move on.
Hold on. Me? No. I just came. I came up here in peace. I always send shots at Mr. Seth. Now Johnny came up and he had some interviewer versus interviewer smoke. I don't know if you
Not
heard
at all. I
So
heard
Johnny's causing the mess.
Nah, Johnny was talking to me like he was Elliot.
Why I gotta
Yeah.
be causing best?
So Johnny, you wasn't.
Yeah,
Johnny has some smoke to get off.
some of Johnny captions I don't be liking too sometimes, I think. I gotta go check to make sure.
Yikes.
No, for real. I'm not sure right now, so you get a pass.
Now I just heard critiques going off. I thought I'd give some of my own.
All right, nothing wrong with a little bit of hate.
Yeah, but other than that, it's been a good afternoon. I've been doing some work, but I've been listening to these ladies, and Of course, you got this bunch. Nay, Big Stepper, I'm new to you.
What the fuck,
But I
Micah?
appreciate you. I think you said you're from Colorado, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Why?
Mike, I can't wait for you guys' space tomorrow.
Why? You got something to say? You been quiet this week. Did they run you off of spaces? Did they kind of, you know?
He's been saying and doing a
No, I
lot.
know he's been around, but I
All
mean,
right,
publicly, you know, they
before Micah starts to run amok up in here, I will talk to you guys later.
No.
I hope to have a time.
I'm outside.
I love you guys.
Aaliyah with the double D's.
Micah.
Oh,
No, that
shit.
makes two
What the
dads.
fuck
Two
you
dads. She
doing?
has two dads. She has her stepdad and her regular dad. That's all I was saying. Two
What
D's.
all right, buddy. Yeah, I know.
I'm
I love you guys.
Love you,
I'll be back
Aaliyah.
later.
Have fun, Aaliyah.
I love you too, Joe. Bye, guys.
And Aaliyah, you got your uncle in the spaces? We got to talk about that later.
Yeah, he's gone now, but I'll talk to you guys about that later.
Mhm. All right. Micah, you were saying I'm going to bring some new people up here, but go right ahead.
I couldn't hear Big Stepper, but I was talking to her. I don't know if she heard me.
No, she dubbed you.
Yeah, she you.
Why you put the lusty?
No, she said stop talking to her. Did you hear that?
Damn. Well, can you get her off the stage?
Did you hear that?
I'm joking. Oh, is she the one that came from Miami? Was that her or Butter? Who came from Miami?
That nigga want to know where she was at.
Yeah, man. You know, I got
He named
Look,
it
I got
anywhere.
a file,
Colorado.
man. I got a file.
Miami.
You got a file?
Yes, Mr. Seth. Shut up and learn. Shut up and learn, man.
Is that legal?
Yes, nigga.
Micah, what were you just saying? I feel like you were saying something.
Damn.
Something about tomorrow and show.
Oh, yeah. They were hard on you earlier in the week. I mean, I don't know what went down, but you know, whatever you went missing, there was a lot of shit about it. You know, people was pretty hard on you, man. You know, I think that's why you named this a manipulation-free space. You've been accused of that a lot.
Who are the people?
It was a lot of people. It was everybody.
A lot of the community.
It was everybody.
He said he had a medical emergency.
Oh yeah, but you know, shit.
We know what
Are we believing that? That's the question.
No, I mean, even if we don't believe it or if we do believe it, I mean, shit. What?
Wait a minute.
Willis Reed came back with a broken leg.
Wait a minute, because maybe I missed this one in the tea leaves. Is the new line that I lied about my medical emergency?
No,
you won't
but
manipulate us into saying that.
Johnny just mentioned it, so it might become a narrative that you probably would lie about a medical emergency. That might. It's a tough job, Joe.
You guys, do y'all know I believe in the power of words too much to lie about a medical emergency? You can speak these things to life, you know.
That was Johnny's interview question.
Oh, shit.
Johnny interview.
Johnny interviewed. He interviewed your son.
Nah, who did Johnny even interview?
Your son, a couple other people.
Why are you interviewing my son?
I wanted to learn about him. He's a talented guy.
Clear out. Clear out.
Joe, you didn't come to the interview.
Clear out.
You didn't come to the interview.
He did come to the interview. I'm assuming he didn't. I don't know.
All right. I don't think that this is safe. Let's clear out. Let the bus pass.
This is no longer a free space, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. How about those?
I ain't one. That's a number one. I don't make mistakes.
Damn, what you got over there,
What
Stephen?
the fuck was
you got going on over there?
Oh, so you getting bars off on us?
That wasn't me.
Oh shit! She started rapping.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Okay.
Joe, look what Joe be allowing up.
I am very appreciative that you waited till the evening to open your space. I got to watch the pod this morning.
So you didn't hear your son's interview with Johnny?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, Johnny's been on a tear. He interviewed your son. He had Capella Gray. Who else? Johnny. He had Danny.
Danny, Zay France, yeah, Ali. Just a few people. Lyric.
And this is on Johnny's YouTube, I'm assuming.
YouTube. Space is here. Yeah.
What's your YouTube?
It's called Behind the Flash.
Are you killing shit?
I'm doing my thing. I've had a good year so far.
Let me go look. Is it on your page? Let me look right now and see.
Is you killing shit is hilarious.
I gotta see where you rank in the content nigga space.
I thought somebody else gotta say that about you.
Johnny would probably be #1 interviewer of the space land.
Johnny, why you don't have a YouTube link on your page?
Yeah.
He's bad at branding. He's bad at promoting. He's a lazy sack of shit. That's why
Johnny, you don't have a YouTube link on your page?
I don't, unfortunately.
All right, so I'll just type it in. Behind the what? Behind the Flash.
Yeah, all one word.
Oh, all one word. Okay. Do. See, learning about people. Let's see. This is you right here. This is Capella Gray with the 726 subscribers. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
That is I.
Killing shit.
Well, keep
Mr.
doing
Seth.
it.
Appreciate it.
Hey, real quick, I just wanted to say hi to the stage. That's all.
Who said that? I can't see who's talking.
I love her.
Yeah, I can't tell who's
Nobody.
talking either.
I can. Yeah.
Media Man is saying hi, hello to the stage, if I'm not mistaken.
Hello, media
How you
man.
doing?
What kind of media do you do?
Not the interesting kind.
Hmm. Now I'm kind of interested.
Yeah, that didn't work.
See how that works?
Oh, you're not gonna say?
Right.
Oh no, I work with Don't Call Me White Girl show. I'm her lead producer.
There you go.
Oh, Mona. I love
with
her.
Mona. Okay.
Thank you guys.
Joe,
Yes.
we need to manipulate some people.
Can we start with you?
Okay.
I was
Who
waiting
can
for
okay.
you to say it because I didn't want to be the one to say
What
it.
the fuck?
Who? All right. Who? Where
Seth, you
they
think you can match energy with Nay?
Who?
Wait, what?
Nay's not too crazy.
Right?
Don't guess it.
All
Wait,
right.
who needs to get
I don't know.
manipulated?
Big Nay?
I don't know. We gotta see who is up in here.
Oh, you're just saying we should find somebody.
Yeah.
Change the title.
All right.
Manipulation space. Nay wants to wake shit up,
Let's do it.
and I'm on her side. I'll bite your niggas' ankles. Don't come for her.
Okay, who just said that?
Oh, let me put.
I mean, I
I'm
just be
down.
seeing Nate outside alone.
Was that Big Step Up?
Wake it up, Seth.
What the fuck you trying to say?
Wake it up.
What happened, Mara?
Seth,
I'm trying to figure out which one of y'all is talking. I can't. You guys are both what's it called? Listeners.
So me being outside alone means what, motherfucker?
I just feel like you could possibly use somebody to be out there with for real. But
yeah, company.
Yeah,
sound like.
You want to keep going to?
No, I don't like company. I like being alone. I don't like you niggas.
There we go.
That's usually how it starts.
Oh, are you trying to manipulate me right now?
Does company only have to be niggas?
Yeah, companionship.
I don't like bitches either. I like being
I don't
alone.
like niggas. I don't like bitches. I don't like nobody. That's what she said.
Hello, exactly. I don't like hanging out with people. I'm a one-man band. I like getting in trouble alone where nobody can see or be a witness to my fuckery.
Okay, Nick Cannon.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Ape Goat, are you there?
Ape Oh, ape.
And he's out there.
Ape Goat.
Is this you still a listener in mine?
It say listener on my shit.
Yeah.
Everybody says they're a listener on mine except Joe. It says he a host.
Everybody's a listener except for Nay on mine and Joe.
It says Ape Goat is a speaker on mine.
Ape Goat, are you going to speak to us or?
Ape Goat went down just 2
Request
seconds
for
on
nothing.
mine.
Yeah,
Don't y'all be putting in y'all's request to waste no motherfucking time up here. Okay?
I'm removing him from.
Period. Oh, Jonee is down there. Hey, Jonee.
Have you seen Jonee's new profile picture, Joe?
No, I have not.
Look, oh yeah.
Look at Mara, messy ass Mara.
It's chartreuse.
Very bright.
Very, yeah. It's yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw that one. I thought you meant a new one.
Oh, I don't know how long you've been around.
Hey, Mel. Mel's down. Oh, Joe, we can manipulate Mel.
Who would?
He think he a slick talker.
Nay, why do you want to be so negative and manipulate people?
That
It's the
I learned from the
because she's
best.
been alone.
Wow. Wow, Nay.
That's her MO.
Seth, I have not been
And then
alone.
she gonna ask everybody how
wait.
the fuck she got in it.
So if
But
you
that's
haven't been
another
alone
conversation.
and you don't like people, how do those two things coincide?
She loves people. Leave her alone. Just let her speak her language, and we'll be all great. Okay.
Here we go. I have not been alone. When I'm out
That's
in public,
manipulation, by the way.
I'm usually alone. Exactly. Stay out my goddamn business. How about that? Get out my business. This is not to get in Nate's business space. Damn.
I feel like Nate just be teasing us. You be showing a lot of ass on the timeline.
I have an ass. Everyone has an ass.
That's
Get
not
over
true.
it.
I'm finna go look.
Wait, is that why they on their body like this?
Yeah, niggas trying to figure out what it is, man. All
Wait,
that
that
ass
why?
It's just Micah. It's only Micah.
outside, not in.
Exactly.
Hashtag outside, not in. All this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Every once
Because
in a
I've been outside. It's been nice
every
out.
once in a while, I hear about
Okay,
some nigga.
Nay. Big
I haven't
Nay.
recycled a bathing
big
suit
name,
yet.
the biggest.
I've been
I'm
outside.
going straight to her media. She got the yam.
Nay, that shit is at the top of your media, girl.
Look,
All right.
There's a new
Man
one at the
serving
top of her
body.
media Daylyt. She's been on it since. Okay, you know what?
That's why you in the group chat with Twitter brothers.
Wake
Hello?
up.
I'm
Wake
crying.
up.
The Twitter brothers.
Talk
I
about
will
it.
say that the Twitter brother.
Go ahead, Mara. Spill the beans.
No.
Mara better shut her
They in
ass
the group
up
chat
down
with Twitter brothers. Uh-oh. I think I know what's going on down there in that little chat of y'all.
Only one of my Twitter brothers want to fuck me, okay?
Okay, we getting somewhere now.
At least he be playing like he do.
Yeah, we know who that is.
We getting somewhere now.
He's been MIA too.
No, he in here.
Damn, Johnny, what you been clocking?
Never too far.
I be seeing the little ones and twos.
All right, get off my body. Let's move on. Mike, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Hashtag damnation, man. With the
I just
white
don't know why you need so many Twitter brothers. Like, if you have one or two, then how many duties are there that you need to keep recruiting?
Just extra protection, Joe.
It's a heavy task.
It's actually it's requests. It's not actually recruitments. It's requests to be added.
Seth, have you ever quote unquote brothered your way into some
Are y'all Twitter sisters?
Yes.
Yes.
Nah,
very
but I
much
did
so.
platonically.
No, that's what I mean, obviously platonically, but
Yeah,
Nah, I
Mara
was
don't
like,
like coochie.
Yo, do you think we could platonically have sex? And she was like, yeah, like we could do that.
Whoa,
nigga, you always try to use
Nobody ever
words.
said, yo,
Fuck you.
what the fuck?
What just happened?
Platonically have sex.
Yo, bring her up. That's your next interview, Seth.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
You think she's entertained?
All right, I am going to bring some new people up and make some room.
Oh, Juice. Is that Juice up here?
Yeah, hi, Big Nay. Hi, Big
Hey,
Nay.
Juice.
Where's Levita? Bring Levita.
Yo, why do y'all voices keep changing when people come up here? I tried to bring Levita up earlier.
That's hate.
I'm here.
Oh, she is here. See? Okay, great. Hey, Levita.
Hey, Levita.
Hey, girl.
I'm sorry, I was on a double mute. Hey, hi, Joe. How are you?
I'm real
Hi,
good.
guys.
How you
How
doing?
was your evening? You know, to be honest with you, my parents are getting older, and that's kind of a mind fuck because of things going on with them. But when you're of a certain age, I think it just comes with the territory.
Yeah, I understand that.
How are you? I don't want to bring the room down, so how are you? How's the
Too late.
house?
Wait, I'm
Too late.
it's sad.
Too
Sorry.
late.
I'm sorry.
It's sad
You
already.
just waked us
Yeah.
up. Damn.
My parents is getting old. She is right.
Well, Joe, you and I are like, I'm older than you, but we're like the same age, so yeah. But how's the house redecor going?
It's going. It's going. The people that are building my closet have now managed to hit an electrical line and ruin my wallpaper, my vinyl wallpaper that I just put up last week. So I'm at this is so much fun.
Where you found these people? Anna's closet or whatever they call that shit.
Anna's
Yo,
closet.
hello? No. I mean, it's supposed to be a reputable company. And they do, and the closet, they're killing the closet. I mean, let me say that. They're killing the closet. But
Wilt's killing the electrical too.
yeah, they fucking some shit up, but it's cool. It's cool. But yeah, everything is
Do you plan on staying in this home, Joe, or are you moving?
okay, that's a lot on this stage.
So you can know all our business in the Anons, but we can't.
I can't know it if y'all don't share it.
That's true.
Yep.
I mean, when he's right,
The
he's right.
Anons be boring when y'all not sharing.
They be have
You do.
got their days.
But you got to be careful
No,
how much you
it
share
just
on
be
this
certain
thing.
spaces that's strict.
Wait, what spaces be strict?
All right, see.
Nah, let's wake it up.
It's there be some rules in people's spaces, and I respect
Is it
that.
on Sundays?
But sometimes we just want to be messy and get our shit off. Everybody don't be with the mess.
Yeah, some
though.
people got decorum.
Yeah, some.
Oh,
Mike, I feel like that's a
she's
shot
shooting
towards
shots at
y'all.
somebody.
So what's some of the rules, man?
It depends on the day of the week.
What are some of the rules you've been seeing?
I'm not shooting at nobody. I swear I'm
So you
not.
talking about Micah, right, Nate?
These people
I only
don't.
be in spaces of people that I like and
Yeah,
enjoy.
yeah. They don't come to my spaces.
Cause y'all be letting goofy people up there just run their fucking mouth.
Yeah. You know, it's gotten to a point where it's a lot of people that want to come through and speak.
Have some damn discernment.
And you know, they don't get along with a lot of people. So
Why would you put that on
see,
me?
I didn't know that.
Why?
So you put it on the
Why
list.
would you
Because
put that on
you
me?
already said it about yourself.
yeah.
No, it ain't that I don't get along with people. Bitches don't like me for whatever reason. I can't help that
So,
I'm lit. That ain't my
so
fucking
you're not
problem.
the problem, is what you're saying.
She's not.
I'm
Nay is
never
the
the
biggest
problem.
sweetheart.
Now, Nay, I do know Nay to be a sweetheart. How could she have a problem with all of the ladies over there seem so therapeutic?
Exactly.
She don't like when somebody say something different than
You
what
thought
she
that's
feel,
sarcasm?
or she feel they should say something. So
Whatever somebody else saying got shit to do with me. I can't help that people be stupid. Like, you just stupid.
Wow.
This person can't get added to the group chat. I know that one.
Yeah, she the type that, you know, fuck up the whole vibe because, you know, she just so
I don't be
combative.
fucking up no
come
vibe. If
on,
a
man.
vibe ever was fucked up, it's because somebody else fucked it up and I just added gasoline to it.
Micah, do you feel like you're the most hated space?
No, most hated on probably, but
Yeah.
not the most
All right,
hated
most
on.
hated on.
Yeah, naturally.
Rightfully so.
You know what I'm saying?
Why?
Oh,
Because
brother.
Joe be pulling up?
We're
Hello?
glorified
Define
fan club.
most
You know what I'm
hated
saying?
on, because I
I'd
know
be in
there's
the
other
Anons,
people
man.
that might think that they're a little bit more hated on than you, and the listeners. Just saying.
I mean, they get a lot of hate love at the same time.
Got you.
That was hate. But I understand. You make a point, but that was hate. That was hate love.
I think Mike is the biggest hater.
I believe
that should be.
I believe that too.
I second that. Third thing.
Yeah,
There's a lot
that
of
should
haters
be.
in the mist.
I should be. Y'all have no reverence, man. Y'all niggas is like,
Who
it's
are you?
rude.
Who are you for us to have reverence?
That sounds like a gay.
Wait, hold up now. You ain't gonna talk to Micah like that with 670 subscribers on YouTube, nigga. Let's be respectful in here, buddy. You ain't just gonna shit on Big Mike like that. The fuck?
What is this, a 1v20?
Nah, Micah, what makes you the barometer of real?
Micah, who all the people you got smoke with? Or they got smoke with you?
The people I have smoked with are the people I'm around the most. Juice Wayne.
Yo, you an X-Men in training. You better be careful.
No, I took back my application, man. After that interview yesterday, I was like, this is sick, nasty shit.
Yo, Seth.
Like, they picked
better fight
Jameson to
back.
be the first interview,
Oh, Micah,
and then all they do is talk about us. Like, what?
All right, I'm muting the stage because there's new information and I'm learning. Micah, what does Juice have to do with Mr. Seth's interview? Micah?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I got hit with the double mute. It was the double mute. All right, so, as people have found community is a powerful thing. So, I think Juice Wayne saw that model and said, let me make a community, as did just about everyone else, around that wanted to do their own thing. They made their own community, or they tried to. Johnny has his own community. I think his is probably the second strongest, but it's a music community, though. It's not very active.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit. That was hate.
Yeah, it's not active at all. Like, you can go through, you might see a post from today, another one from 3 days ago, but it is nonetheless.
Don't hate on 3,000 plus. Don't hate.
Yeah, about 3,000, 4,000 people. He needs
I
to
told
start
you he the
utilizing
biggest
it, but
hater.
that's neither here nor there. He doesn't even have a YouTube.
But that's off Johnny's strength alone. Like that's all his work.
It's on me.
No, actually, I was. Let me pay respect too. I can't say it's
What
all
you got,
his
like
work
5
because
co-hosts?
we use Joe clips, to sort of drive engagement towards sort of our venture. So
we drive engagement to our venture. What, nigga?
You're doing a lot of meandering.
You realize
I mean, I'm just telling the truth. I mean, that's what happened.
Oh, so you need Joe to run your shit, basically.
Joe, this wasn't.
No, but he probably could help yours out.
Oh, it's fucking
That's
lit.
the difference between me and you, Mike. I don't need Joe to help me out.
Joe, this
probably
is why
should.
you get accused of.
Okay, she's right. She's right. She's right. This is why I get accused. So if y'all want this to stop, we can stop. Again, I am learning about some of these beefs. I had no idea that Johnny ran a community and had 3,000 strong and that Micah had smoke with him. This, I swear to, on my kids, I did not know that. So let me put by request in the title so they know that this is the fans' idea and not mine. Hold up. By request, because I ain't getting blamed for this. I ain't gonna wake up on YouTube and listen to them drag my good name through the mud for some shit that y'all did. All right.
I don't like.
Nah, we
I don't
gotta
like how
take
you
a
say it's
vote.
a
Let's
fan's
take a
request.
vote. Let's take a vote.
We got
Continue the mess. Continue.
Let's take a.
exactly.
Oh, hold up. We gotta
Address
get it on
the
the
mess.
record. Micah, continue the mess or dead the mess?
Continue.
Johnny, continue or dead it?
Continue.
Juice.
You already know I want this shit to continue.
Mara. Thumbs up for Mara. Stepper. All right, thumbs up. Nay, if we already know. Levita.
You know I'm a messy bitch.
Thank you, Levita.
All right, Levita is our one thumbs down. She wants us to dead the mess. At this point, I don't think she can win the vote. It's Pixie.
Nah, it's over.
Oh, do it. They're gonna clip it up anyway, so do it.
Oh, great. Mr. Seth.
Let it rock.
P next door.
Let it rock. Good content.
All right. So, Lavita.
I'm down.
I vote to. Wait. I vote to dead the mess too.
Oh no,
It
you're
looks like
only doing that because you know you're
Virgo,
outvoted.
come
Nice
on,
try,
Virgo.
okay? See, and that's
Virgo
manipulation,
colors, you
it
Joe.
looks like me and Lavita have been outvoted. So let it rain.
Yo, how about this,
Ready,
guys? How
set,
about
kill
this?
each other.
Instead of us beefing with each other like he wants, let's form together and go against him because I think he's a puppet master in this whole situation.
Puppet Master is
Blood
crazy.
clots. I walk one tonight.
We're gonna do this end game right now.
Y'all gonna try to ban against Joe like the We Work niggas? See how that's working out, right?
Mara, you cannot laugh. You are with WeWork.
Oh,
I am telling you,
what?
Joe, I'm gonna
Wake
tell
it
you
up,
this
Mike.
the last
Wake it up.
time.
Holy
I am
Wake
Miss
it up!
I go and
Word?
do what I want. I do
It's
not,
getting messy in
just like
here.
the Bloods and the Crips, I do not identify with
Oh, man.
anybody, any form, or any organization.
Micah,
I am
you back in
alone.
training.
I am solo dolo, except for my girls that I rock with and those that I have my number.
Michael.
Shout out to Mara.
And I just want to
What's
correct
up?
the
Mara,
record.
you are she-word.
No, that's your name. You gave that name to anybody that's female. That's you. You are she works beating.
Well, damn.
Girl, fuck you.
Oh,
You
yeah,
be
fuck
over
you,
there
fuck
chilling with them
fuck me,
niggas.
fuck
They
you.
got me blocked because they know I don't play with them.
Guys, the group
I
chat is
just want to
fighting.
correct
And
the record and say that I don't have beef with any space group, WeWorks included. So
Me either.
well, I don't know, Joe. There is a group on the rise of about 13 to 15 named X-Men, and they have a bone to pick with you.
That's a hate
Wait,
group?
hold up. Don't speak for us, Michael. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Was that in your training manual?
Wait,
Yeah,
Micah's
Juice
speaking
is
for a lot of
X-Men?
motherfuckers tonight.
Juice and Mr. Seth are
Yeah.
X-Men.
Juice
Professor
and
X.
Mr. Seth are X-Men.
X-Men is a play off Twitter
Correct.
Y'all hate it.
and
There we go.
X-Men.
So is Slick.
I did think that was
Y'all
funny.
hate it.
Wait, hold up now, because I'm trying to learn here. And Juice.
Oh, Slick is down there. Get his ass up here.
Slick is Magneto. I'm Professor X. Seth is
Who's in the X-Men?
Seth is Mr. Beast.
So it's Slick, Juice, and Seth.
Yes.
But wait a
Leo, King
second. Wait a
David.
second. No. My memory's not that bad. My memory's not that bad.
It's been a while.
Hold up.
Fucking go.
Wait, Slick got to come up here.
Now, Danny, that science is rubbing off.
See?
All right,
Let's
Where's
go.
Slick?
Yo, we taking over, Joe. Don't worry about
It's
it.
a
Don't
deeper,
worry about
darker
the
question.
question.
Where is Slick?
It's fucking lit.
Now we cooking with
Anybody
Glee.
want to come to death row? Just holler.
I have to find Slick. Okay. Slick, hit the request, man.
Slick did it. He right there.
He right there.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Hold up. Now we cooking with grease, boy.
There we go.
Hot grease too, like the fish grease.
That ass.
Well,
Turn this
like
motherfucker down.
Okay. I think Slick is up here. Slick, get up here, man.
Micah, you getting outnumbered. You better call some of your little JBTV
Some
people.
help.
Where
He
Dash
needs some
at?
help
This
right now.
motherfucker right now.
Nah, they're non-threatening.
All right, well, I did send Slick a request, so we'll hear from him whenever he gets up here. Hey, so Juice, when did this crew start?
A few months back.
A few months, like when? Because a few to me is 3.
Seth is Mr. Beast. He got the data. Go ahead,
I don't care, but
You know, Juice the rapper, so you're gonna answer like a
I'm
rapper.
Professor
yeah, but all right,
X.
If
all right,
it's
Juice, who's
July
the
now,
lead?
let's say like February.
Seth, I didn't ask you nothing. Juice.
I'll say about like February.
All right, February. Okay, who is the leader of the X-Men?
All right, let me stop you right there. I created it, but we are all leaders. Me, Seth, Slick, Leo, David, we are all, it's like the commission.
Okay, all right. Now, You created it, which means in February you were the lone X-Men, right? X-Men?
Yes.
Because in February, Mr. Seth and Slick were not X-Men.
Yeah, we taking over. Is that what you're getting at?
No.
No.
Oh, God. My fault, man.
Are you aware that Slick and Mr. Seth were not X-Men in February or March or April?
Yeah, I was the lone wolf.
What are you saying, Juice?
And what I knew about the Juice space was that it was independent of any of the other spaces, more so like a laid back, just vibe.
See, let
and
me
chill,
put you on, right?
just here,
Let me put you on. Look.
So now you're telling
Look.
me
Let me
that
put
you
you
got
on. Look.
Seth. All right.
So X-Men is like, it's like basically a whole community. My Off the Juice and Fuck Work, because I run 2 shows. Those 2 shows is under the X-Men umbrella. Just like Seth has his interviews, it's under the X-Men umbrella. We all one. We move as a unit.
Like
Mr. Seth, what do
I'm
you have to
confused.
say to that?
I'm confused by Joe saying no, we weren't X-Men in February, March, going forward.
Seth, when did you become an X-Men?
At its inception.
No,
That's
yeah,
cap.
that's not cap. That's not cap. See, I was running Off the Juice Dolo before we started X-Men, right?
X-Men is after Off the Juice. Started way after Off the Juice already was gone.
Yeah, I've been doing Off the Juice before this and Fuck Work. 2 different shows. 2 shows every day, not just Sundays, you know. We don't take breaks and shit.
Y'all are hiding some tea.
Isn't Slick WeWorks? Or am I confused?
There's some tea. Yeah, that's where I'm getting confused.
There's no more
I met Seth and Slick.
Right.
Both repping WeWorks.
Whoa.
Stir it up, Joe. Stir it up.
Seth was never WeWorks.
Seth was by where your Dory
Seth was
was.
100% WeWorks.
Seth was by where your Dory stayed.
Seth was 1000% WeWorks.
Where you getting this from, Joe?
My memory is not that bad.
Where are you getting this from?
Yo, Danny must be like, how come all these people are WeWorks and they were never fucking WeWorks?
Hold on, Mara. As Miss
Not even WeWork himself anymore.
Oh, look at Miss Mara. Got to
I ain't fucking
Yeah, Mara got a rep for her brother.
When was our WeWork?
Yeah, she got a rep for the squad, right?
She got a rep for her brother.
Okay, I told y'all I don't rep for nobody. I rep for me,
down when you go over there, Miss Mara.
When was our WeWork?
Now, Slick was
Joe,
WeWork.
call me
Seth
back
was
when
never
you get
WeWork.
grown up here.
But Slick was definitely WeWork. But you know what I mean? He came to the dark side. He had a realization.
Seth was one of Dory's angels.
So what am I doing?
Yo, Micah, chill the fuck out.
Hey, just being real, you know. He was one of Dory's angels. That's where he came up.
And Micah's our biggest fan. So like anytime I'm in my
that.
space, he clips
wrong
my
with that
shit
shit.
up. You know what I mean? I can't even breathe. I'm paranoid when I start a space. He gonna record my shit now, put it on YouTube. I don't know, man. Like every time Mike go around, like I just feel like I can't.
Oh,
do
Micah, the
nothing.
nigga
Can't
putting our
breathe.
faces on YouTube.
All right, so I'm muting y'all because I don't care about the fuck y'all talking about. My question though is, it seems like a few spaces are experiencing an uprise and are having a problem coexisting. Are people having a problem with the uprising of other groups? Is that what's happening?
I think there's some hate.
No, I wouldn't say that, but they did step over the line. You know what I'm saying? When a new group comes in and tries to platform one of your biggest haters, one of the biggest losers around, you know, you
put a name on the bullet. Put a name on the bullet.
Jameson?
Nah, we ain't stepping no lives. We big steppers.
Hold on. Because before the interview even happened, and I posted a tweet about it the day before. Michael was like, "Oh yeah, we interviewing Jameson tomorrow. We got an interview with Jameson tomorrow. Yeah, me X-Men." How your tone changing like that, Micah?
Micah is phony.
What's
Hey,
real?
yo, Slick.
That was
Hey,
pure
yo,
hate.
Slick.
That was pure hate. That was pure.
Please don't speak over each other while we try to unpack this tea. Go ahead, Michael. You were saying.
Oh no, I was just saying that was pure hate. Like that was no love behind that shout out. That was more so like an alley oop to y'all see this bullshit.
So
But then
listen,
nobody went with that.
X-Men. This is my question to y'all, to the X-Men.
I don't know.
Why Micah can't feel like that without it being beef?
Nah, ain't no beef.
Micah can feel like that.
We love the fans.
Yo.
And for the record, I'm still we work.
Damn.
Slick, what?
Tried to tell you.
Yeah, my nigga Danny.
Tried to tell you.
Somebody
Damn.
gotta run.
Rep the set.
Wait, so you slick? But wait.
Damn.
I'm confused now.
Yo,
I
Micah.
thought
You thought they
I
tried to
guess
troll you?
X-Men's just two people.
All right, I'm clearing the stage. You niggas talk too much. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm trying to unpack the tea. Stop being goofs.
Joe, listen. You know you.
Slick. So you are repping for how many groups, Slick? It might be a double mute, Slick.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm repping
nigga.
for all the groups I'm a part of, so I am definitely we work. I'm holding my nigga Danny down for sure, and I'm X-Men. We got a good thing, some good ideas. We gonna fuck it up and see if we can get happening. What can I say?
So you just click hopping?
It's not even click hopping because I'm with both of them.
He acting like
So you
that.
click hopping?
Joe, stop fucking up my
I don't
intel.
think
I
it's
need, I need
click
information
hopping,
on
but
another
Slick
side.
out of
Like
here.
you fucking it up.
All right. Slick is a click hopper. All right, I'm getting him out of here for a second.
That's right.
That's it. Joe, you're a fucking menace. Knock it
Joe,
off.
how you think?
But because
no. I'm down.
This should now be Menace space by request.
How you
Yes.
think we be knowing about the other side, Joe?
Oh, you saying Slick is a double agent?
The niggas a fag?
But wait, but that's y'all little crew. It does sound like don't attack me, but it does sound like a new establishment. It don't sound like y'all have made enough noise to kick in the backs of the other crews. What do you say to that?
Well, I would say everybody know Juice Wayne make enough noise, and that's a fucking fact. We just started to organize shit. Seth is definitely making noise out here. And we just started, and the fact that we're just starting and we're just ruffling feathers, it tells you something off the bat. And I won't even have to speak. You can let the people speak about Off the Juice. They'll tell you themselves.
Well, I have something to say about Off the Juice. I'll
Yeah, he
tell
be
you.
letting us get our shit off over
Once
there.
you off the block for 1 or 2 days, people gonna get their work from somewhere else.
It's okay, because when we come back, the block is ours. We letting y'all live. That's what's going on. We letting y'all live. Go ahead. Sell your little shit.
Niggas know Blue Magic.
We'll be back. Yeah.
Okay, so I think
you only do it on Sundays. It's not like we have much to worry about.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
One Sunday is
Micah,
like
to that you say.
one Sunday is like 3 weeks of his work.
Yo, Joe
So,
Budden had to put
it is what
Joe
it is.
Budden had to put the number 1 in your hand though.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, but it's a lot of people trying to copy that blueprint.
Oh, it's getting messy.
Y'all ain't gonna keep calling Mike out on it and not fucking acknowledge all of the people that try to run with the very same blueprint.
Like who, Joe? Like who?
Don't you have a community now, Juice?
We don't definitely not the blue.
We don't.
It's
Like
not
that.
centered.
Hey.
It's not centered
Don't you
around
have
Joe
a
Budden.
Micah just want to get his
Centered
name
around
What
Joe
off.
is it
Budden.
centered around? What is it centered around? Hold on.
Hey,
Let me
stay
go look
tuned.
at it. Oh, there aren't any posts yet.
It just happened.
Oh, y'all do got 11 members, though.
All right, I do have to make a little bit of room to try to add some mess.
Micah, are you the representative for Cobb?
So let's see.
He might as well be.
Hey Joe, I just got some hate to get off. I ain't trying to be on here long. You can put me right off.
Well, who's that saying that? Oh, all right, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm the slick killer. Anytime somebody is kicking slick back, anytime somebody is kicking slick back in, Caleb gonna show up. Caleb is gonna show up on the space. And I
didn't know that.
And I see y'all don't ran them off, so it's not as fun anymore.
I'll bring him back.
I don't know if you're gonna accept that invite.
Who is that talking?
I brought him back.
Let's get it.
Oh man.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Wait, they got real beef? Like, is this like?
No, I think it's
Caleb,
just
what beef you got with Slick?
Okay. If it's
He's
real
a fan.
beef,
He's a fan. He's a fan.
Hey,
wait,
Slick,
hold up. Wait,
Slick.
Hold up, buddy. He hype. Slick ain't said a word. He hype. Slow down. Before we get started with this, does Caleb have a community? Like, does he have a crew that he runs with?
And how did he turn himself up?
Caleb might be WeWorks, but he is an independent content creator of himself.
Shit like the Warriors.
This shit is crazy.
Oh, Micah got some help down there.
Hey, yo, salute to Micah. Real nigga on the stage. Salute to Micah.
How are you speaking?
First things first. I don't want to speak to a nigga that can't get 1,000 views on YouTube. You have the audacity to call yourself a space star, a space god? Nigga, you can't get over 1,000 views on YouTube. Don't fucking talk to me.
Oh.
Put the fucking cigarettes down. Do some push-ups, nigga. Do some pull-ups. That's what I don't like about Slick.
We at this part of the show. Okay.
This nigga came up to Joe's stage to talk about me. That's crazy. He does this every time, but I enjoy it.
Slick?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to mediate a little bit here. Let's not be dismissive to this point. Let's try to work through the emotional part. Is it true? Hold up.
Yo,
Slick, is it true that you have yet to crack 1,000 views on YouTube?
I'm not a content creator, so it is true.
Yeah, you a bitch that hop from group to group. You a habitual fence rider. That's what you are.
Why he gotta
a
be
nigga like you couldn't get 1,000 views. That's why you try to dick ride Danny.
Ooh, say it with your chest, brother.
Ooh. Oh, he wanted that co-host spot.
You attach yourself to people with movement to try to get some motion, but it ain't working. Nigga, put some creativity.
But it's not what?
Put the freaking. Matter of fact, you still smoking them
Can you say that
cigarettes?
again?
You still smoking them cigarettes?
I just came outside to smoke one right now.
Light one up on that
Why
nigga
you
Slick.
carry around his cigarette?
Light one up on that nigga Slick.
Yeah, it might be his last one. He got a good 10 years left of living. Make it a good one.
This last one.
Pop this nigga.
All right. That was just mean.
Damn, you trying to kill him off? I didn't know it was that deep.
Yeah. All right. This is I'm gonna remove him just to allow some space.
The power of word space.
And because I removed him, I am gonna remove Slick because that's fair. But I mean,
Well, Micah got some help. Dash is here.
Oh yeah, Dash got all the receipts.
What's up, Dash?
Yeah,
Dash got.
Yeah.
is Dash
Hey,
is Dash
Dash.
on the stage? I can't see.
Dash is in the audience.
Oh,
Dash,
shit, man. I thought he was on the
Dash
stage.
is not trying to come up to the stage. I have sent him multiple invites.
Oh, nah, he can't get his shit off on the timeline like that.
He might be ready to
Don't
kick
wanna
your
put
back
us-
in tomorrow, Joe. I don't know.
Well, that's
Let's see.
okay. Anybody, I want everybody here to be at liberty to kick my back in. Don't feel like you cannot because I frequent the spaces or I'm in the anonymous or you feel like we have some type of relationship equity. Please.
Oh,
kick
don't
my
worry.
back
This
in.
ain't Sunday.
Yeah,
You have
like
nothing
what?
to worry about.
Yo, y'all got jokes
Yeah.
today. Interviewing our kids. That's crazy.
Interviewing our kids, nigga.
Yeah, I want to say, y'all, you say that about that space, but y'all adopt an opposite blueprint and try to get shit shaken, and shit don't really be shaken.
How's that?
I mean, if
How
y'all
is
pumping
that?
up that shit that Seth did yesterday, I mean, are we gonna really talk about it?
Talk about it.
I want to hear all
Talk about
critiques.
Is this the honesty hour?
Yeah. What you felt about it, Nay? I know you're a big fan of Jameson.
Boy, fuck you. You know, like, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was getting ready to say because it's not nice.
I mean, they
in a
tried
joke
to interview
space.
Mr. Provocative, but the interview wasn't provocative. It just wasn't it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bunch of JBTV hate, you know what I'm saying? A bunch of rehash and never, you know, like you said, you didn't want to let it go too far, too left, too right because of,
Everyone,
you know his disposition, but come on, you gotta man up, Seth.
everyone's story starts with us, yo. It's undeniable. It's fine. It's fine with us. We don't really give a fuck out there.
Shit.
It's
I'll
fine.
let that man up pass, Mike.
Yeah, I felt like it was good for dramatic
Fuck
effect.
you, nigga.
Dash standing on
Ash,
business.
did you listen to the interview?
I listened to it from beginning to end. Yeah.
What are your
Oh,
thoughts?
appreciate that, Dash.
Oh man, no problem. You know, like next time I'll find more of my kids to fucking interview.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you should interview Juice next. He one of our kids.
Yo.
Nah, don't do that.
Definitely not.
Big truth.
Definitely
I thought you
not.
said this is the honesty
You want to line him
hour.
up, Dash?
Wait. Hold on. What?
You say you got your other kids?
You say one of y'all.
I started this shit on my
I'm
own.
not talking
Everybody
about
know
you.
that. Everybody know that.
But I'm saying
Yeah,
if you got other kids
that
that you
narrative,
think might make
Everybody
a
know
good
I
interview.
started this shit on my own.
One kid at a time. One kid at a time, man. Now, what was that interview?
One kid at
At a time. Yeah, I raised one by one. You know what I'm saying? I don't raise multiple at the same time. So
Yo,
that
you
whole shit was that did you hold on, Juice, hold on. I want to ask Seth a question. What research did you do what did you learn about Jameson yesterday? Or did you learn more about us?
Well, I
spicy
said
in front of
multiple.
his
I said multiple times. I had nothing to learn in that interview. It wasn't for my own benefit, as far as like getting information.
So what the fuck?
What you do it for?
I literally said in the interview. I mean, if you had listened to it, I said that I'm interviewing Jameson. Anybody that may have had their own opinions about him, this was a time where that can now be solidified. Anybody that may have been on the fence or may have had anything.
Yeah, I removed him. I don't want to hear that Jameson shit no more, honestly. Like, you pumping it up like you done interviewed motherfucker.
Yo, did you pay him? Did you pay him enough to go do his conjugal visits for tax or what?
Oh shit! Damn.
God
Damn.
Yikes.
Dash, I didn't know you was coming in hot like that.
You just having some shit to get
Tough.
off.
Pew pew.
Oh shit!
Pew
Dash had enough.
pew pew.
Danny has requested to come up. I'm with Dash. Dash stood on business. Yeah, he was just talking a little too like enough now, nigga. We heard your interview. You did what you did, and now we're in the aftermath portion of that. He was talking like, Danny, what's up, man?
What's up, everybody? How you doing, man? I hope all is
Good.
well.
Good. Same to you, of course.
What's going on? That Jameson interview was good, though. I know I'm gonna get booted, but for mentioning it.
No, I'll let it go for 60 seconds. Go ahead.
It was actually pretty good. You got to hear the backstory and also the falling out with his own podcast with Scully and on Lovelace and
What?
No, I got something to say. Did you learn about why he shut down his community? Did you learn why he shut down his YouTube page? Did you learn why he shut down his podcast? Did you learn why he fell out with Doko, Scully, and Lovelace? Did you learn about any of that through that interview, or did you learn about our falling out, which everyone already knew about?
Well, he
This nigga Dash is not playing.
Well, he said that.
He is fucking around.
Let Danny talk.
Well, he said that he felt like his being was messed up by the content he was making. He felt like it was low energy content, low vibes. So he decided to stop making that type of content, felt it was too negative. All of the stuff that would never stop me. So
Man, you're a scientist. Listen, you're a scientist. Isn't that the most PC bullshit answer you've ever heard in your life?
Nah, I think what it was, if you heard the early origins of Jameson, he did say that he never wanted to be the #1 person in the Joe-verse. So I think when he found himself making a lot of content about Joe, he's like, damn, I am kind of trying to be the #1 person in the Joe-verse. I mean, it kind of shows like don't make declarative statements until things play out, you know. But I think
Danny, why are you in such a good fucking mood, nigga?
I'm not in. I think I'm just being myself. I'm always in a good mood. But
You sound like that. What was it? When the 21st, the 22nd?
Oh, the AdSense day? Nah.
Yeah. Is that the day, the 22nd?
The 21st. Yeah, the 21st.
I see a lot of people trying to have a good 21st. That's what I see.
Oh, like,
yeah.
Nah, the science might have found some chemistry.
Yeah.
I got to do the thing you do, where I was like, I don't even pay attention to the AdSense. That's my new thing.
Well, that should be. So I commend you on that.
Just create. But no, I think Jameson did give some insight into how y'all fell out. It was pretty good. I thought it was interesting.
What type of insight did you
I
get?
think, of origin of the Clubhouse days, he kind of saw the situation and knew how to entertain more than y'all, just because of the social audio component. I would say even when I'm with Jameson, I'd be like, damn, this guy knows how to speak louder than most people, just because of his Clubhouse origins and kind of how you were more focused on establishing a community. So y'all would always be at odds. But it was pretty good, man. I think I didn't know Seth was a content creator. It's crazy how every time I disagree with someone, they end up having a YouTube channel or making content. But salute.
Hey, Danny, actually, that is what I want to ask. So you are familiar with Seth from your spaces, right?
Nah, he's not. He was not what you call.
I'm not saying that he's WeWorks, but he used to be in your space.
Yeah, I think he was more in like the Dory space and that, but more that. But I would say he was in both of ours, but more that side. No.
Yo, y'all stop trying to put people on my girl doors too.
Thank you.
That's what I recall.
That was a Dory Angel. I can't lie.
That's what I remember. He wasn't really. I think he disliked us.
He had to get his height checked before he came.
Mike, I promise you I'll beat your ass. I promise. I promise.
That's too kinky for the airwaves.
Big 3 in this bitch.
I just want to say that I support most of the spaces, most of the space groups.
I think we're in a good space. I think everybody's getting along. I don't know. I feel like the people carrying things on are just kind of maybe good situations that happened in the past. But for the most part, all the big players, all the people that matter get along.
Yeah, that's true. We throw a little shots, we talk some shit, but all in all, it ain't real beef.
I love that, by the way.
Yeah, it's all competitive nature.
I mean, we only worked all winter to get here.
Peace,
That's
love,
the problem.
and harmony.
Outside, there's no time for war.
Yeah, I'll save it for tomorrow. Fuck it.
Oh, y'all acting like me.
Shit.
Once y'all come up and get a couple dollars, now y'all don't want to act crazy no more?
I'm still trying to find out who's behind the JBTV Twitter account. I just want to know who that is. If anybody could let me know, that would be great.
They're never letting you know, Danny.
Yeah, but I would like,
because you got smoked when you find out. You just want to find out because you got smoked.
because I just think it's crazy to stand on business and we don't know who you are. Like, I would like to know who that is. That's all.
Who do you think it is?
I don't know. I think it's it's not Cobb. It's probably like his second in command, like his shooter or something.
You got some money on it?
Yeah, you might got to put a money on.
This is not like a game that's gonna play out. So no, I don't have money on it. But I just wonder who that is, man. It's not one of y'all.
I feel like everybody knows except this nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, who is it? Tell me.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
Dan.
feel like
You're
I
so
know
good
too.
at doing.
Like
Yeah,
everybody
you're so good at
knows.
doing the science. And how does this one go past you?
You said it.
I feel like you could take one great guess and be right there.
Yeah.
No, I can't, man. I can't. It's hard. Post your arms, man. Who is this person?
Oh, why do you do not want to name this person? Because I feel like you know, but I feel like you haven't been trying to say that name for certain reasons. But I don't know why.
It's not a reliable source. That I just need to. No, I mean, if it's wide, no, why don't you just tell me?
No, because Danny, you too smart for this, man. You too smart. You gonna find out what Joe ate last night, but you don't know who was tweeting from
Yo,
that
that's
account.
crazy.
And tell you how what Joe ate last night is going to ruin the
Some
podcast.
smart people
That's gonna ruin the
Yeah,
podcast.
the podcast is over.
He
Joe
shouldn't have
should
ate that.
not
He had
have
a
eaten
medical
that.
emergency.
Oh, that was what happened. You had a medical emergency. Salute.
Wait, Danny, are you pumping up that I did not have a medical emergency? You're not down with that crew, are
I
you?
feel like you keep saying pump it up on purpose.
I hate you.
I'm restraining.
He must be getting another
He
check in the
can't help
mail.
himself.
I got an interview with K7 by the way Monday. I did it.
I'm actually really excited about it.
Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know how I got that, but salute.
I feel like nobody cares about that but me.
And me. What are you talking
I'm
about?
really excited for that.
I love K7.
I love K7.
I'm gonna ask him the same question. Y'all both go into a club. Same night. Oh, it's gonna be fun. But yeah. He was down, man. But yeah, if anybody could DM me who they think that account is, please do so. I want to get to the bottom of it. Thank you.
Yo, how you gonna say, yo, Danny, you still on stage?
Yeah, what happened?
How you gonna say that was a good interview and then kick our back in with the Melissa Ford interview because we didn't ask about her pussy and shit?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
Like
I could say the same. Like I think that was like a lot of softballs. I think I wasn't the only person that kind of echoed that sentiment. That was like 6 months ago, bro. If you want,
I know.
Don't be like, yo, but tell me where you think it was. I just remember thinking it was a bit lackluster.
No, it's fine. But I'm saying like you learned like that Jameson. Going back to the Jameson interview, right? Like we learned nothing new. Like new developments have happened, but we learned nothing about them. So how are we gonna say that's a good interview? But the Melissa Ford, yeah, you're right. You know, we kind of we gave her a safe space to speak. But if you guys, people called it a trash interview, but we didn't learn nothing about Jameson that was new, and a lot of new developments happened. Deleted community, deleted YouTube channel, falling out with the man that rode for him against a whole community of Spaces motherfuckers, and Doko. Shout out to Doko. Like, he fell out with a guy that rode for him against everybody. Like, what happened? Like, why didn't we learn nothing about none of that shit?
Yeah, I agree. I think I would have liked to know more because I mean those were his hitters. Like they were even attacking me at one point. But I think what it was is that was around the time of the Cameron situation, right? And there was like with Melissa Ford, and there was like this like you guys didn't touch that. And then
That was before the cam.
No, it was after the cam shit.
Because I remember the space later, I was like, why didn't they talk about Cameron? It was what everybody wanted. And even Joe came in and was like, fuck y'all, we not talking about that shit. It's not your business. And then so there's that, and it was just like y'all kind of fell into the tropes of, like creating a safe space for all the pod members to the point where you couldn't really ask anything. So I don't think there was anything, at least with the Seth thing and Jameson, at least they attempted to go there, right? They tried. It wasn't like Seth was creating a safe space for Jameson. He wasn't.
Can I jump in right there? Just to add a little bit of realism here to this. I know we like to live in our own respective bubbles, but to Danny and anybody else, this is not manipulation. This is a fact. As the caliber and quality of your guests improve, those people and the team that represents them are going to send a list of questions that you're not even allowed to dance around with or ask or play with. And if you don't oblige by that, then you just won't get the interview. But so y'all saying that about Melissa Ford, which granted, valid that the people wanted to know, but also valid that they didn't have to ask that. And she probably is not showing up if you did ask that. Very different from the likes of Jameson.
Joe, what are you eating?
Nothing now.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, I've been in that situation where I was like, told somebody I'm going to ask the messy questions and they just didn't do the interview. But I don't know.
Yeah, like it was okay for you. For example, when you had Rory Mall up there, right? There was a request not to bring up Joe specifically. That was the only request you had, right?
Yeah.
Like we were, bro, breaking the fifth wall here. We were told not to ask. We're not gonna ask. We're gonna let her get her shit off. That's it.
That's different, Dash. Like I was allowed to ask anything I wanted, though. It was just Rory did not want to be set up by Joe, especially in light of people saying that we're gonna set up Rory and we're gonna crash out.
That's true.
That's a bit different. If Cameron is like, that's like if Cameron wants to come out when Melissa Ford is, but you guys blindside her.
No, okay, okay, sure.
But do you think I'm going to choose speaking to Melissa Ford or asking a question about Cameron? I don't give a fuck with the rest of the community. I would rather speak to Melissa Ford.
I think
it's plenty other things to ask her. It's plenty other context to give to the community rather than just hang it all up on one
I would
question.
disagree, especially due to the timing of it. I mean, if it was like months after the Cameron situation, I understand, but that was like in the thick of it where a lot of shit was going on, man.
Is that why you mad about Joe about not asking about Drewski?
I wasn't really mad. I just thought, I mean, what else Ruby got? I don't know. I don't want to talk about that interview. That was just it was a tough one.
I think there's like an art. There's an art to interviewing and just asking questions a certain way. If you really want to know something, I feel like there's a way to get that off.
Tell him, Johnny.
No, okay, no, I'll say this, right? You see how Mel gives it up, quote unquote, gives it up on the pod, right? Gives it up, like all the way up. You see how she gives it up on the pod, right? You wanted us to ask her about some alleged $2,000 and selling pussy, like for real. Like that wasn't gonna happen. Just wasn't gonna happen. That was, don't ask about the Cameron shit. That's it. We want to get to know her.
Oh, that was said. Like, don't ask me about Cameron.
Facts, 1,000%. I'll admit that. I'll happily admit that. It wasn't because we're. It's not because we're open like a.
And that's not a big reveal.
It's
Like,
not. It's not.
Even. It is a
Yeah,
big
go
reveal.
ahead, Joe.
Some people, you can't say what's a big reveal.
No, I'm saying, I'm not speaking to your level of shock from the news. I'm saying that's not so unimaginable that somebody of Melissa Ford's status would send over what she don't want to talk about. Like,
yeah, I mean, I think we gotta.
What are you eating?
I think we got to accept that at the end of the day, the JBTV community has been forthcoming in that, you know, they want to create safe spaces for the members to join. And it's not going to be necessarily a doing the science type thing that I like to do. But
I'll also say this too, Danny. When you are going into an interview, right, not really trying to learn, I feel like that defeats the purpose of the interview.
Okay, that's valid. Yeah, when Johnny was asking me questions, he was asking mad shit, but like in a very polite way. I was like, oh, he's going there. Yeah.
But yeah, that should give. Yeah, that should give a little more insight. Like it's not like she just came up and we decided not to ask about Cam and the $2,000 and all that bullshit that he alleged.
Yeah,
it wasn't that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And yeah, it is a safe. It's supposed to be a safe space for everybody to come and join and talk about it. To be honest, you know what I'm saying. So, you know, people from your side, people from our side. I think it's, and I know how y'all got to position yourself, like you said, in opposition, the anti-love group. You know, it just is what it is. Dory, I appreciate those thumbs.
Are
they manicured?
It was funny, man. Y'all started with poetry. It was funny.
Hey, yo, Juicy did a good job, all right? Like, that wasn't us. That was Juicy. Yo. That was hate. That was crazy.
We hold her in high accord. It's Melissa Ford.
Yo, get your shit off. Whatever.
That was funny, man.
Good evening.
Dash, I'm gonna curse your little friend out. That bitch talk too much.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about it. We'll speak about it, not in front of 600 people.
Hold on, which girl is this?
You know what, girl?
Who you talking about, Nate?
Micah, are you?
Wait, what happened?
You're really asking which girl?
I said I'm gonna curse your fucking friend out. That lame ass bitch.
I thought you were talking about me. This is JBTV related. Okay. Salute.
Nate, who you talking about?
Nigga got PTSD.
That dumb ass bitch. That
Danny said I'm out of there.
dog.
Danny got trauma.
No, peace, love, and harmony.
There we go. Peace, love, and harmony. I love that.
But no, I think we got to the bottom of everything.
Yeah, this was a productive space.
All right, so the X-Men niggas are gonna clout chase their way to the top.
They don't clout
Yep.
chase. I don't think they're
Oh
different.
no, please.
Not on your side.
Yeah,
They come
it's
over
not
on
you,
our side and
Juice.
clout chase.
It's not you,
We do
Juice.
not fucking cloud chase.
Slick
Yeah,
did
that shit's
not. Slick
crazy.
did not answer any of the valid critiques against his character and how he's moved around. He didn't.
Yeah, at least he'll admit to click hopping, unlike somebody else.
Nah, don't
He
do that
did.
to
He
my
didn't
man.
admit to click hopping.
Oh, he did. He did. He said, I'm WeWork, I'm X-Men. But other buddies started off JBTV. He went Hugo. He went, man, where'd he go? Where else he go? He went X-Men. He went, well, where else he go?
Oh.
WeWork. Name it.
Yeah.
He's been everywhere, been around the world.
Dash,
And now,
you right.
yeah.
Yo,
Few
Dash.
people roaming around like fucking like stray dogs, just looking for a home, and it is noticeable. That's all.
The only thing I really notice is we do the same thing. We had to do the same thing that Danny had to do at times, but he don't have the
What
reaction
are you talking about?
afterwards. Danny had to kick him off stage the other day. Danny always tell him he wilding out, he going too far, but he always come back like a sick fucking puppy.
Everybody's safe on my spaces.
I mean, that is part of the curation. Sometimes you just gotta be like, hey man, we're gonna take you down for a little bit. You come right back up. But Jameson is always appreciated around here, and I think it's different because it's clearly my spaces. Y'all have more of a like United Nations approach.
Danny he could just tells people politely he's gonna put him down, whereas you guys just either send people down or
Well, I mean, it gives lapdogs sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody's free to come up on my space.
Mari, you better cape for your space, brother.
I am
Get
not
it.
caping, but you got
Danny, you big massa over
man,
there,
I'm
man.
gonna stop
They
talking
say that
to
about you and Cobb, Michael.
Oh no, they might say it about
When they
Cobb.
asked what Cobb's the nationality was, y'all got mad quiet.
Because I don't know.
Not that it matters, but it just was awkward.
I don't know, Danny. You know my thing. If you ain't black, you ain't black. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is not black.
What's it called?
I would like to welcome Choosy to the stage. She hit the request.
Hi.
I also would like to tell everyone that in my head, only in my head, Choosy is girl Danny.
Girl,
From
Danny
what?
is crazy.
I've heard Choosy
Where are you familiar with her from, Joe?
being in the ANOMs.
Oh, you're crazy. Girl, Danny is crazy.
We got him.
Nah, Choosy gonna keep it real.
Choosy asks a lot of questions to get the information, to get the record clear.
I'll be just missing, so I just be wanting to be caught up a little bit, you know?
All right, well, welcome.
Okay, so I just have a few questions. Well, comments, not really questions, a little bit.
Oh, please take it away.
So I think with the whole comparison with like the list of things that people don't want to be asked is different when it comes to the JBTV community space. Because it's not just it's a community. Y'all base that community on reviewing the pod, but it's just like you done took everybody who sat on that stage and said we can't talk about them. Like, so that's different than a person coming to do an interview. One person coming to do an interview and asking you a list of things is different. And dang, it was something I was just recently talking about. I wanted to say something about, but I forgot already. Sorry.
I guess we'll wait.
Oh, and I also wanted to say, Danny treats people nice on his stage. And I think that's a big deal. If y'all want to call me the fucking Danny, whatever the fuck y'all said. Danny treats people nice when they come on his stage. People come on that stage and act a dog fool. And he treats people with a balance.
Yeah, Danny, why you let them bots come on there and call people niggers and not say shit about it?
Danny called us birds. I mean, Danny called us groupies and
No, the bots.
said that we
Those
not
little
allowed on
bots
his
and
stage.
fake accounts and shit like that.
Wait, who he called a groupie?
I know, but I'm saying,
He
I'm
called
just
us
saying for the
groupies and said we not allowed on his stage.
Don't let them bots come up there and carry that shit on in front of a bunch of
Nah,
black
man, I
people.
sent him
Come
down.
on, man. Optics.
I sent him down. But
Wait, somebody came up and said, nigga, that's my favorite part of Spaces, bro. Y'all be talking about don't let the people with no picture come on there. That's my favorite part of the car. You fucking niggas like, oh, the crazy story.
See, some people gonna like it. I guess.
Paris.
That's wild.
Paris is down there. Hello?
Paris ain't finished causing a stir yet. She been turning shit up the whole month.
She is one of my most favorite people that I've just come across. I just want to say that.
Hey, P.
Hello, Paris.
Is she on stage? Y'all be talking to people. I can't tell if they on
I
stage.
can't tell either, though, Mike. I'm not going to lie. Paris, you coming up?
She's here. She's here.
She's on stage?
No, not on stage. I mean, she's been in the
Oh,
audience
come on,
for.
Nate. Yo,
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Somebody else said her name. I just wanted to be like,
Y'all do that and be making it seem like people want to come on stage. Does she want to come on? Oh, she hit the request.
Oh.
See, I didn't know, but I like Paris.
No, y'all just messy.
Joe, don't do that.
That's all it is, girl. y'all straight.
And you be down with it too. So
Yep.
I'm
Here
trying to
y'all
lay
go.
low. I'm hiding from the smoke. I don't need no problem.
What up,
Hey,
Paris?
everybody.
What up?
Hey, P. Joe, you're full of trouble.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
I'm
Right
full of
to
trouble?
it.
Joe, you're full
That's
of
what I'm
trouble.
saying.
What
I agree,
happened?
Get him.
Paris.
And if you stay out of trouble, won't nobody else get in trouble.
What
I've
did I
been trying
do?
to on this.
Your
I
bald
agree. I've
headed
been
ass
saying
get on
so
that
hard headed.
podcast and you be making sense. And then folks got to come behind you and talk.
Well, what I learned is that there are no such thing as wrong feelings. So when people are expressing how they feel, I should not gaslight or invalidate those feelings. So
You should not, but do you do it?
I'm so happy I have woman privilege so I can invalidate the hell out of some of y'all feelings.
yeah, like I be wanting to do it still because it is fun, but they talk bad about you when you do it and say that you're trying to manipulate a bunch of people that you don't want
Well,
nothing
they
from.
want
So
you to change. I'm not in that realm yet.
thank you, Paris. Finally, unconditional love.
Joe, please.
Look what you be championing. Knock
And
it
I
the
mean,
fuck
honestly,
off.
Paris, when is your birthday?
April 14th.
Because April 14th. Oh, that's my cousin's birthday. So easy to remember. Good. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
send you
Teresa's
something.
birthday.
I
That's my
couldn't have
mother-in-law's birthday.
enjoyed the rest of my Monday or whatever day that was if you didn't take the baton and fucking run like you did. Huh? The fuck? That did not go
Not you walk so
unrecognized.
Paris could run.
Because yes, my morning / afternoon started to get a little hectic, right? And then I put the phone down for 2 seconds and I was about to pick it up and get into some shit. I said, oh shit, it's a new Paris is going. Paris. And then my girl said, hey, she's from the community. I said, wait, what?
She got the heat off of you.
I said, no.
Hey, Joe, it do fuck up your day when somebody talking shit, don't it? It fuck up your day when somebody be running their mouth and they don't be talking about something that you know is true.
Talk that shit.
No, you was right,
Yeah,
Paris.
tell me about it.
I'm getting you a card, goddammit. You getting something. Target gift card, some shit.
Listen, it's the thought that count.
No,
Once you
it's
become an
happening.
adult, the birthday gifts don't roll in like they used to.
That's a fact. Oh, this is such a loving, positive space.
I mean, I don't know if those are the right words, but that's fine.
No, everybody's getting along. Everybody's speaking to each other respectfully. I love that. Because when it don't happen, I take the blame. So, yes.
Oh, you're welcome. See, thank me for bringing peace, love, and harmony.
I knew P was going to do it.
What did you listen?
Wait
let
a
me
minute.
tell you something.
Wait a minute.
They think that I am a shit starter. So my reputation has been superseded, and my name is in places where they're like, she's so problematic. She's such a problem. She's such an issue. And I go, well, that's not true, but we gonna work on it.
That's what I be saying.
What's the biggest room you ever been in, Joe?
You got damn right.
I could care less what people think.
Paris, are you and that girl that starts with the M? Are y'all okay? Or is that cool? I saw there was some blocking, but I don't know if it was.
How do you know this shit, bro?
Okay,
Like,
because
how do you
Michael
keep up with all
follows
this shit?
me. Okay, so
he's messy.
Let me be clear. I don't dislike anyone that I have had an interaction with in the last week, right? And I don't have a personal issue with anyone. I'm also not personal friends with anyone that I have an interaction with in the last week. Specifically the last week, because depending on the person, the narrative may change. But I'm not in a position to be deboed and minimized and bullied. I have a very strong backbone, and I have loyalty to myself first. So I'm okay if people want to do what works for them, because my platform is gonna live as long as I do.
That's peace.
Okay.
But as long as don't nobody get rude with me, I won't do it back.
See, that's what I be saying.
That's the ending I was looking for.
Yeah, I'm cool with
what
that.
I be saying.
Matching energy versus delivering it is two different
And then
things.
they be calling me messy and bully and see,
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Girl, you teach the girls
You can be
snoop
the
up
bully.
or-
I'm gonna be the bear. So you be the bully. I'm gonna be the bear. Go help the bully.
Huh?
Yeah, nobody want to be. Well, actually, everybody want to be with the bear these days.
Not everybody wants to be. Oh wait, that's pretty right. That bear shit. I'm still not over that shit, but whatever.
Joe, did you really group trip?
What'd you say?
Did you really cancel the group trip?
Who's saying that? X-Man?
Johnny. No, don't put that shit on the X.
Is Johnny X-Man?
Johnny is completely independent.
Yeah, I altered the plan.
Joe don't like to come out and shit.
He thought about that headache.
Y'all niggas be trying to do science everywhere, boy.
He thought about that headache.
Y'all gonna science your ways to the top. Y'all motherfuckers. Yo, what does that do for your AdSense when you uncover some science? I want to know.
I don't know. I haven't
Anybody?
gotten there yet.
That's
I wouldn't
anybody?
know because X-Men don't make money
It
off
just
of
be
Joe
something to
Budden
talk
shit.
about.
Yeah, that's a Danny question.
No, I know how much Danny's making. I'm talking about everybody else.
I haven't gotten.
Yeah, I
well,
want to know how
mean,
much other people is making too.
I know what I'm making, but
Damn,
I don't know what it's saying in AdSense. So I honestly haven't sat down to track it to care that. I just see it's lucrative, so I'm gonna just leave it at that.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah,
That's
people
all
is
that
getting
matters.
paid.
Come on, because I'll help you uncover some shit. Come on, let's get
I
to
literally
Well,
don't
who you
know. So if you
paying?
want to share the information, I'll take it, but I genuinely do not know.
it.
Damn, how much money y'all making off of Joe Budden, man?
Who said that?
I'm not employed by Joe Budden.
Juice.
Oh.
X-Men type question.
Micah?
I'm happy for all of y'all.
Appreciate that.
I am.
Happy for you too, man. Hopefully your health stays
Everybody
intact.
can eat. There's
Do
enough space
3,000
for all
more
of us.
episodes.
But you know what? I did eat off of Joe Budden. Thank you, Joe.
You see? See? Everybody can eat. It's enough for all of y'all to go around.
I think they realize that, and that's why everybody is friendly now.
Is everybody friendly now?
All I'm saying is, if y'all
No, yeah,
tired
you
of
just
being
uncovered
muted
that
up
in
and
one whole space.
gatekeep
You
is
had all the niggas
racist.
like, it's okay.
Joe, there has been enough space beef. So I think it's time for everybody to put the guns down and be friends.
Yeah, I think niggas got beefed out and was just tired of it, so they made some changes.
Beefed out is crazy.
Yeah. When we saw you lead the pod that day, we got scared. Like, oh shit, it's
No, y'all
over.
didn't. Not one
Why
person
y'all
inquired
scared?
about my welfare.
Let's get him back. Hey, let's make sure he okay. Somebody send him some
Not
cards.
two people said, I wonder if Joe is okay. Damn, Joe left pretty
Nah,
abrupt.
when you be getting upset, I just feel like it be all right because you gonna come back and make your money. You can still do shit without everybody. I do not take that shit serious. Every time Joe
Look,
be
and the
upset, I
show
be like, this nigga, he just blowing up
and the
again.
show went on too.
Yo, no, this girl is a fool. Joe mad, but he'll be back.
I do not take it serious because I know better. Like, no. And he's
Sounds
gonna
like
quit.
that to me. And you gonna see this smoke coming from his ears too when he sit back down.
Oh my God, Jesus.
He be red as hell.
You gonna see it. You gonna see it. And then that's when you know.
If this was Clubhouse, I'd be saying lock the room. Lock the room so we can talk.
No,
So
you're
we
gonna
can
have
talk.
to. You're gonna have to. You're gonna
No,
have to speak to some of
I
that
know.
tomorrow, Joe. If you stop by,
I'm gonna be in Anons.
okay, because we gonna talk some shit
I
about
realized that me doing the town hall type of answer question thing was being looked at totally the wrong way. So I just vote to not do it.
I asked you about
How
that
did
during the
people look
week.
at it?
How did you feel about that? Did you feel like you were mischaracterized? Did you feel like your
I'm
intentions were not clear?
often mischaracterized, but let me not sound like I'm trying to manipulate any of you. So that's all I'll say on the matter.
That's going to start sounding manipulative if you keep that up.
My question about it though is manipulate you guys out of what? Or the people that feel like that? Like what is it that I'm trying to gain?
Probably stop
Nothing.
truth, honestly.
No, I don't think that's the case at
Just
all.
pure enjoyment.
A different view.
Yeah, like they wouldn't speak how they normally would speak if you were.
An army.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell you what the issue is. There are very few people who have a active and thorough thought process that can actually stand on their thought process. So what happens is you find most people who have no backbone and are very fickle, they get threatened by that and they're looking for your opportunity to make you back down or prove you wrong. Like, it's not very common you get people who are passionate and think out their thoughts about what they're standing behind.
I don't even feel like I feel like I very rarely am talking about something of substance in spaces to where you would need to dig in your manipulation bag. Like niggas don't even be talking about nothing on here.
I think I see a lot of people get angry at when there's a hot topic on the pod or it looks a certain way when you come up and
Yeah,
try
you be trying to
to.
gaslight the pod before it drops.
Okay, well, Choosy, she said a view of those people. Would you say he gaslighted before it even dropped, or he tried to change the narrative on
He'll
it
like
as it's
come on
dropping?
here and try to like sweeten everybody over. It's a bullshit. Come like, be like, oh well, I told y'all it's gonna be a little bit of bullshit.
Yeah, but you see, this is where I don't understand because if Joe didn't come up in spaces, we would just have to take the pod and tweet our normal shit and like get over it. I don't
Exactly.
understand how we think all of a sudden that we can executive produce because he comes in the spaces. I never understood that. Like I understand people can get their shit off, but if he
Yeah,
wasn't around, no.
Yeah, I want to start off by asking where does the manipulation claim start? Like where is that being said?
It started from that pod that I think the pod that Savon got the upload wrong. Not this recent one, the one before that.
November, the Diddy one.
Yeah, it was the Diddy one.
Yeah.
That's when it started. Y'all thought I was trying to get ahead of not giving my opinion, and then I gave my opinion, and some other shit happened. I was doing damage control. Y'all said I don't know what y'all be saying. I thought that was fly when you do the town hall and just answer some questions that niggas had. I didn't think it was being looked at like negatively. So that's why this week I just let y'all say whatever y'all want to say. Go ahead and say it, y'all. I ain't clearing nothing up.
You ain't got no choice, because if not, your sleep was finna get disturbed.
No, I could have went in there and gave niggas a piece of my mind and went and had the coziest of sleeps. But no, I don't want to rob anybody of their right. And I don't want nobody to feel like I'm trying to pull a move. Like this should be organic. Like I tell niggas at the pod, the second that this shit becomes a burden, walk away. Leave. If this ain't some fly, cool, friendly, fun type of shit, then by all means, have at it. I don't want nobody around that ain't having a slice.
I think people be in their own thoughts a lot while like stuff like that is happening, where like maybe a pod is not like dropped on time, or like something's wrong with the editing. I think people just be in their own thoughts of like what really is going on, especially in the community.
I guess
a lot of people make money off it too. I feel like you know, the engagement of like, oh, is this person gonna get fired? Is this for what happened over here? It brings a lot of engagement. Engagement equals
We
money.
live in such a cryptic time that it's like nothing is clear. And so it leaves a lot of room for speculation. And so I feel like everybody's going to come up with their own theories of everything if it's not clear. If
Well, we also live
like
in
that say my shit is not clear.
Wait,
we
what
also
shit?
live kind of
Oh,
like
say
in kind
Vaughn
of
shit.
a area where everybody feels more close to people that they don't know, and that shit kind of weird. So it's like anything that gets put out, they don't want room for speculation. They actually want to know all the details, because there are so many influencers, micro influencers, lifestyle influencers, and celebrities that hold your hand and take you on a journey of what the fuck they're doing all the time, and they apply that to everybody else who's a creator.
Well, the negative is that, and the
My cousin be doing that, and
juxtaposition
I'll be on it.
is that everybody also thinks that they're right. The access to so much information has led everyone to believe that the truth they stand on is the universal truth. And that is inherently the problem.
Lavita always gonna say some real shit.
Great,
Shout out to Lavita.
great points. Great points being raised.
That's a
Well,
nice Avi too, by the way.
but then we, see, this is the thing. We then go out into the community, and I'm going to get
Dun, da, da,
labeled a Joe Venture
da.
or a Joe apologist. But I mean, it's the nature of whatever. It don't matter.
I think it's because you come from the community. I think that's why people look at it like that.
No, Juice. Actually, I had a question. Juice, you had a space the day the pod came out. Okay. The pod came out, flawed or whatever, with the edits and everything. You guys went and opened a space, right? I wasn't there for the space itself, right? But what happened was, I went on YouTube and the kitchen had it uploaded. The reason why I clicked it, the kitchen
Yes,
had
they
it.
did. Yes, they did.
Okay, so at some point during that space, they said, watch. Somebody said, I forgot who it was. They said, watch. They're not going to keep it a being about this pod drop, because they want to maintain relationships with Joe and the cast. Now, I was looking at that room and I saw that you were hosting it, right? So I was like, okay, they can't be talking about Juice's clique. And then I'm like, oh, well, they can't be talking about the WeWorks clique, because, the WeWorks will look to kick Joe and them's back in at any given moment for anything. So I felt like that applied to us. Like somebody in that space was saying that we won't keep it a being about the quality of that pod because we're trying to maintain relationships. I felt like that was aimed at us. Can you give a little more insight on that?
Well, for sure. Well, if it was me, I definitely would have told you how I felt. You know how I rock. I don't go fuck.
Wasn't you?
But somebody, it definitely wasn't me. But I think it was. I don't want to, say somebody's name and it wasn't them. But I think what they were getting at was like, since your community is built off of Joe Budden and the podcast, there's certain things that you can't dive into. You know what I mean? Like, for example, the Melissa Ford shit. And I'm not saying you're right or wrong about it. I'm just saying, I guess, more or less what they were saying about it. So I think it's just like the label. Like earlier, Micah was saying, like, he said it himself. Some people view y'all like y'all can't keep it a bean because y'all part of that community.
Do I feel that way? Do I personally feel that way? I know Micah definitely gives it up. You know what I mean? He's in my space all the time. Like we go back and forth about it. But hey, if that's how some people feel, like that's their opinion.
No, but that's cool. But how are you gonna critique something that didn't even drop yet? Like they dropped. Okay, the pod dropped at 8 a.m. The space started at 8:10 a.m. Right? It started
I
very.
think they were talking about the episode that happened prior.
Oh, they were
talking about the Wednesday.
Hey, I'm just gonna mute everybody real quick. Quick question. So, Juice, you're saying there's people of the belief that niggas in the community don't say when shit is whack?
Or that's true.
That can't be the truth.
Oh no,
Because I read every morning.
They think that the ones like me, well, no, I today said probably,
Well,
but the
not
people
like
that come on stage regularly don't keep it a bean with you.
It is.
We literally had a
I'm
Melissa.
talking about.
Look, hold
I'm
on.
talking about more or less like the spaces. I'm
And
like
I
the
get
people
it.
in the community. You can't really control like that because there's so many people in there, and like you could tweet some crazy shit and they might not get to it. Like I understand that, but I guess they talking more or less about like actual like on the Sunday communities. Like if somebody has a personal opinion about some shit, I guess they view it like y'all gotta protect the brand type shit.
I've never
Even
seen so
sometimes,
many people
even
come in
sometimes in the
here.
comments, taking comments down that y'all feel like just don't represent certain people
I
in the
haven't.
right way.
Choosy, listen. I don't remove anything except for the blatant quote retweets that are not allowed in the community. I don't silence people. I don't do none of that shit. So for me, this doesn't apply. Now, what I want to say to Juice, I know it wasn't him saying it, but like, how are you gonna critique something before it drops? Like that was said on Wednesday before we even. Tomorrow's our fucking space. Like,
But here's the thing. That's why I'm trying to clear up. They were critiquing the pod that dropped previously, and they were just saying overall the spaces that they've been in previously, not just your new recent space. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
they weren't. They were talking about there was a space that
Took
there
me
was
to
one
drying
that
up.
there was a space that a Patreon that dropped on SoundCloud that had Joe in it for an hour, and apparently that was removed. And then the one re-uploaded onto Patreon didn't have Joe. That was the problem.
Yeah, but Miss Mar, you're talking about a different topic. What Dash is talking about is how can people critique their spaces if their space, like JBTV spaces, didn't come out yet. So you're talking a different conversation.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
what you're saying is right, and we were talking about that. But what Dash is talking about is more or less like, how can whoever said what they said in my space, how can they say about the JBTV spaces if they didn't drop yet? But what I'm saying is their opinion, I guess, more or less came from the previous spaces that they've been in.
Well, I'm
okay,
gonna
so
be
for
honest.
me,
I kind of drop in on all of them. I drop in on all the spaces. I don't necessarily indulge in all the spaces, but there's always people where you can kind of hear the dick ride. There are always people where they're just happy to have a mic and be associated. But that doesn't mean that there are not also even the regulars who don't agree. There'll be girls who will get up here and argue back and forth with the men or whatever the case may be, whether it's the JBTV or whether it's just Joe coming to do his own recap. But you have to frequent them often, because if you don't, then yeah, you're probably gonna find yourself in a space where they're all getting along and talking, because shit, sometimes people happen to agree. It's not a bad thing, guys.
and I'm with you on that. But what I was trying to say is, we don't silence people. We open the stage to everybody to speak. We don't gatekeep our stages.
Amen.
So use your voices. Come on our stages. Use your voices to say your opinions. Don't depend on us to be your voices. Oh, my bad, Flip. Go ahead.
Yo, pardon me. Listen, I ain't mean to interrupt. Hey, yo, Joe. You call you right back.
Hey, yo, Joe.
Yo,
My
what's
man.
up? Listen, man. Loaded Lux is right here. I mean, we on Spaces. He just wanted to say something to you. What's the good?
Beloved.
Yeah, man.
Loaded, that's my man. That's my
Yeah.
guy right there. Lux, what's popping?
Always us, never them. Listen, right?
Always. You know the vibe.
You know the way. Hey, this week, right? If you got time, let's sit
I
down,
always
man.
have
Let's
time
chop
for
it up.
you.
You know what I'm hitting at. You already know what the main idea is.
I don't know shit.
All right, well, let me slow down and speed up. All right, that Daylyt situation. Let's talk about it.
Oh, you finally ready to talk about it?
Yeah, let's sit down and have a powwow, man, this week.
Oh, hey, say no more. I am available when you available. Just not Tuesday or Friday.
Tuesday or Friday?
Not Tuesday or Friday.
Not
Oh,
Tuesday.
not Tuesday or
Not
Friday.
Friday. Any other time you hit me, I'm there. Come on, if I got to go do some pull-ups in Harlem.
Oh, he talking good.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He dead,
come
he
on.
dead, he dead serious.
All right.
Lux, hey, Lux, be clear. I'm of the impression that it's y'all two that's scared, not me.
Oh.
I
Lux,
don't
that's
have
manipulation right
faith
there.
in this happening because of y'all. I'm not the person in question in this equation here. I can pay y'all now.
Okay.
Yeah, and the
listen.
audience is ready too. The audience is ready for it.
They ready?
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
Flip, is you ready, nigga?
I am.
I'm activated.
Yeah.
I'm so activated.
Say
Joe,
less.
Hey, yo, Joe, this nigga in my face, yo. Like, just show him that picture. Show him the picture. Tell him to show, yo, Joe, you need to see what type of energy I'm on. I'm out. I'm way outside.
Where y'all at?
We in Harlem, nigga. Outside, he wildin'. Nigga double parked in the, yo, this nigga double parked in the middle of the street, wildin'. Talking about the streets know me. Everybody that passed by saying hello, he stopping talking to them like, nigga, shut your ass up. Show him that content, man. I water the garden, man. I'm a community leader for real.
Lux, you did what you had to do against Nitty, so I can't be too disrespectful to you.
I appreciate it. You know.
You did what the fuck you had to do, so I can't even get slick like I want to. But
Nah, it's all good.
Daylyt ain't Nitty though. Daylyt ain't Nitty though.
He said Daylyt ain't Nitty though.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He said the same shit. Well, Slim. I mean, look though. I love that though. I love that. Hey yo, Joe.
You scared of Daylyt?
Hey, somebody. Ho, young nigga.
Hey, who just said that? Yeah.
Talking crazy.
Hey, see, that's the problem with spaces.
You taking the energy somewhere else.
I just want to see if you're ready, Lux. Hey, beloved, I just want to see if you're ready.
Oh, okay. You checking my temperature. You ain't doing nothing wrong. That's my brother. And my brother's keeper. You doing good.
Yeah,
hey, yo, Joe, I'm going to get this nigga. Can I get this nigga your number?
Lux has my number. That's why I think he's scared now.
He said you have his number. Oh, if I got the number, cool.
My number don't change. I want to always be an outlet for my brothers. My number don't change.
He's talking about, but hold on, Joe. Where you gonna bring the nigga at? Cause he a funny eater. He don't eat like shit like we eat. Well, I want to go. I just want to eat healthy.
Hey, yo.
Like I just want to eat healthy.
Everything healthy.
Okay,
Everything
so while y'all up here
healthy.
talking about brunch, lunch, dinner, and all
Everything
of that
healthy.
good
Okay, cool.
stuff.
I'm getting Oh yeah, that's his number.
Lux
I'm about to head out, Joe. I appreciate you.
You about to give Joe your order?
No.
All right, Joe.
Wait,
Joe,
Joe, you don't want me to go?
No, Paris, don't leave.
Go.
All right.
Joe, we out of here, man. This nigga talking this crazy shit. We out of here.
Hey,
He got
let
your
him
number.
know whenever he is ready, I am there.
Rap battle. Rap battle. Rap battle.
Flip, I love your
Rap
baddie
battle.
picture, Flip. Your baddie picture was mad cute.
Thank you. A lot of girls saying that, but I'm married, so. But thanks. I got shout out to Joe for holding me down.
Yo, he trained. I like that. I'm married.
Hey, yo.
Nah, that
No,
nigga
for
was
real.
trying to
No,
look
for real.
extra
That's
sexy.
Saying
and
he
shit.
trained is wild.
Like, thank
Hey, yo,
you, but
Joe.
I'm married. I love
You
it.
got to.
That was a smize. What do you mean?
He was blushing.
No, he was trying to get sexy. He was. I didn't see it till I left work. Who gonna be the
Every
first to
man
clip it
really
up?
needs to talk like that. Like, thank you, but I'm married. Bye.
I want to tell y'all.
Brother.
Never mind.
Bye. I'm married. Can't talk to you.
Every
Like
man
when he
don't
left
get to talk like that.
that
You're right.
big old beautiful Holly. That was
Hey, yo,
different.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry to interrupt y'all. Before I go, man, shout out to Joe, man, for shaking up the world. And, you know,
Shout out to Holly.
shout out to Holly. Shout out to Holly. Salute to her. We just here to give you guys classics and hits. And Joe, man, you know, we outside, Joe. You know what I'm talking about? JBP shit, you heard?
Nah, you and Lux making me want to go outside. I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga out here, hey, yo, nigga, the nigga had the crowd. Like, he's talking to me loud. I'm talking about the bread and shit. Like, nigga, like, scared of daylight. Nigga, people crowding us, nigga. He had the crowd. The way this nigga talking so animated. He's so, like, excited. I'm like, man, go talk to Joe, my nigga. He said, you sound like you speaking for the JVP. I said, no, I'm not. I don't got them.
That's it. Cross that bridge. Don't be afraid to cross that bridge.
I said, talk to Joe, nigga. He said he gonna talk. So he was asking. He said, he was like, yo, I'll do dinner now. I said, no, nigga, he on Spaces. He's minding his business.
Yeah.
But hit the nigga up.
Don't interrupt Spaces with like real business.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Salute to everybody. I just want to say, there's a lot of beautiful women in here, and you women pop out.
But you're married.
I am, but hold on, let me give a compliment. There's a lot of beautiful women in here, and you women pop out when Joe is live on Spaces. I think that's fly. Some of y'all look good. I went to your pages. Salute. If
Not
you
some of
guys,
y'all.
You
Thanks,
fly.
bro.
I know
Thanks,
you
bro,
look
bro.
fly right now. You outside. I know
You did that the whole time as you was talking?
You go outside with battle
Some of
rappers
y'all
and
look
shit.
good.
He was trying to ease that in. He was like, I'm gonna compliment all of y'all, but some of y'all I've been looking at.
All of y'all look good. Women, all of y'all look good. I love y'all. That's what I'm saying. I just love everybody. Peace,
Yo,
love,
Flip,
and
hey, you know why that's funny? Dead ass.
What?
I make it a point to never go to anybody's profile or picture so that it don't work. Like when you go and they looking good, it's like, nah, then you start acting different, treat them different.
Yeah.
Like,
I ain't want
everybody
to do
here
that.
is the same to me. I don't know how nobody looks
Exactly.
until there's a reason I have to go to your page.
Some of them be looking high. I'm like, oh,
Flip.
yes.
Joe got the JBTV compromised, huh?
The JBTV, the group?
They compromised by Joe, huh?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Flip, Choosy is an undercover agent. She is girl Danny.
Don't say that.
No. I think
Don't
the
say
JBT.
that.
But hold on, let me say this before I go. I think the JBTV just allows a comfortable space for us to come in. They play chess. They don't play checkers. So I respect them.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
See, now that's the part that.
Come on, you better be employee of the month.
No, it's not about employee. They just figured out a way to be able to get us in there and get it exclusively from us. They figured out the method. A lot of people, when they jump out the window, if they don't get their way, they jump out the window. They keep it respectful and fair, and they say their opinion. Where a guy like me,
it's fair because it's in your favor.
No, it's not in my favor. There's a lot of shit they say about me that's not in my favor. A lot of shit they say about me that's not in my favor. But
Yeah.
Amen.
She wasn't there. No, Tuesday, hold on. You weren't there the first time we spoke to Flip. The reason why he jumped in our space the first time. Yeah, the reason why Flip jumped in our space the first time was because he was mad as fuck at what we were saying. Jumped in. He's like, no disrespect, but all disrespect. He started with that shit. Like, we were going off and he was going off. And
Okay, maybe y'all lightened up then.
Well, what do you want us to do?
Be for real.
We are for real.
Please.
Without being rude. Without being disrespectful.
No, because if it's not them, then y'all are for real, and that's why I like coming in there because
hey, y'all be back, y'all.
When certain conversations come up, y'all do y'all thing, y'all go off, y'all talk about everybody else, just like the pod do sometimes too. Like it's just like when you have closer relations, you can tell, and that's all I just want to say is like you have relations, so you like tone down the way you speak about people. The pod does the same thing.
But that's a good thing because it shows respect is there.
I'm all right. I gotta just mute this for a second because of my brain. Hi. Only on here is this like the biggest deal in the world. I gotta be honest with some of y'all. A lot of people here, we're learning our content creators themselves. All of you, each and every one of you, will have to come to terms with establishing your own business model. Some people will favor relationships as they can go a long way. Some people will isolate themselves on an island and think that they will go far as well. I'm anxious to see how all of you guys' different business models end up working out for you. But because y'all keep killing them because they are like operating the way that they are, which is how most of the people in media operate. I don't get it. I don't.
I think that's the issue.
That's a double mute.
Yeah, that was a
Go ahead
double
and
mute.
She'll be a minute. It's coming.
No, but like, look how I'm talking to her with her allegations of all, with what she's saying. I'm talking the same way I would talk to anybody. It doesn't change who I'm talking to. Like, no matter who I'm talking to,
Well,
this is who I
having
am.
the problem is with what Choosey's saying is you're basically saying that you kind of want them to step out of the respect lane to appease the audience, and I don't think that they should do that in order to make the I'm not putting words in your mouth. This is what I'm taking from it, right? So if you're saying the issue is that you feel like they're holding back, I feel like when you have cultivated relationships on a platform in a space where you guys work together often, you get sick of each other. You should refrain sometimes from as hard as you can go, because that's not worth entertaining the audience for a 5-minute interval when the relationship of the show is going to last past that.
That's
no. Give me a minute. So I'm gonna compare this to Mel not speaking about the situation that no one can obviously speak about. So,
That's a shit comparison. I'm not
no,
gonna
it's
lie to
not.
you. But go
No,
ahead.
it's not. No, it's not.
Cook.
Give her a chance. Give her a chance. She's trying to formulate her.
Okay, I can't
thoughts.
right now. But it's the same kind of situation. It's basically like you saying, like, I don't know. And it just seemed like enough people were mad about Mel holding back and being able to be held back from that discussion. It's not like kind of like what you're saying, like, oh, we're attacking them for saying that, but it's like, it's not that I'm attacking anybody from saying that. I'm making an observation, and I just wish it would be like kind of like more, yeah, that is what it is, instead of.
So you want us to say your observation, or do you want us to let you come up so you can say your observation?
When I say that's not like a math
I
problem.
don't see it as an equal comparison, because I'm just kind of like the type of person where I will take the most objective approach in every argument, male or female. I don't see male as the person to do that. So I personally stopped expecting her to go out on a limb and hold women accountable, because she's just not gonna fucking do that. But I also don't want to see the same situation happen with this cast that happened with Rory and Mal. So if it's preventable, right, and they can do so by monitoring how hard they go to each other when they're already in the midst of disagreeing, then I want them to do that.
I'd also like to add that
sometimes you just gotta push.
When it comes to the JBTV spaces, I feel like people also hop in and out of the spaces, so they don't hear everything, right? And two, they may not frequent a lot of their Sunday episodes, so the days that they are kicking in the cast, they don't hear that, but they'll be on there that day where they're showing the cast a lot of love. So there's also that part of it too.
Listen,
it's one show a week. It's one.
All right, girl. Enough now of you. I love the fact that whoever's running it, because I don't know, Micah Dash, whoever. I love the fact that there's like boundaries and like a threshold in place that people can't just cross. I love the fact that they're not just open arms and hugging anyone in life who's ever had a fallout or negative thing to say about Joe Budden. I absolutely love that about that space. And I love that there are spaces you can go to when you want to hear that. I love that too. Hey, sometimes I don't wake up and go to YouTube looking for the love. Hey, let me hear some niggas kick my back in. Great. Fucking give me a little chip on my shoulder. But it seems to be a good enough balance. I don't know why anybody is kicking anybody's back in.
That's like my main thing. It's like, when have you heard somebody say, yo, we ducked the topic? Like,
I like the way that sounds as a balance, because that it makes sense now. But that's just all I want, is just the other side to just understand that there is a balance.
But I think that's a fair assessment that comes along with spectators, because there are content creators who use the platform to create content. So you will see people go to YouTube and TikTok, and their whole page is solely dedicated to what's happening on the Joe Budden podcast. And they've subscribed to Patreon to only go back and give their thoughts and their views, because they don't sit on the cast. This is how content creation works. So there has been divisive sectors. Like what you will see commonly, people refer to Joe Budden as a hater. What you will see commonly, more men genuinely don't like Melissa on the cast at all. Or, sometimes they feel like some of the men are emotional. Something like it's a variety of people having these type of feelings and emotions. But I think it's unfair. I'm just speaking for myself. I think it's unfair to expect it from the cast when their chemistry already gets intense. I don't want to see them bumping heads so much to the point where one person gets up, walks out, and that's it. I don't want to see them having so much disrespect to the point where they chose not to watch their tone or chose not to watch their verbiage and a lack of respect imposed into the cast. I don't want to see that.
Maybe that's my issue. I love intensity and passion.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
you
Calm
guys
down.
be
Getting horny in
you
here.
be passionate from down here, girl, and I love you, but enough passion now. Sorry.
I'm glad presumed innocence is over. I cannot lie. I've been vocal about that. I hate that shit. But I know a lot of people have come to enjoy that show, but yeah, it's just the worst stretch in the world for me, personally.
We swore that they had an Apple deal, yo. The way they were talking about the shows, man, we swore they had one. Then I think it was Parks or Ice saying, yo, we don't have an Apple deal. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, he did just come from talking to Larry Jackson, so you never know.
We're doing the science again. All right, we pocket watching the pod.
The dots are connecting.
Slick, you was in the request, buddy. What's going on? What can I do for you?
Well, the ship pretty much sailed. I wanted to come up and defend myself, but it ain't about me now. This kind of moved on.
Enough of censoring ourselves. It's
Yeah,
over.
no, it's cool. But on topic, as far as talking about the different stages and spaces that are held, I think there's a place for everything and everyone. And the JBTV community spot is probably the most unbiased in how they actually operate, because you can go up there, get your shit off, and kick people's back in as far as the podcast, but expect some pushback. And the way that themselves operate when they're hosting, they each have their own opinions. And just like any other human, any other viewer of the podcast, they have their biases, and they're clear about it. It's like, yo, we don't represent the whole community. This is just what we feel individually. And personally, I don't think I've ever seen or been in a situation where somebody goes up there and can't say anything. As far as, being reasonable, you can't go up there and talk about, niggas' families and actual personal life issues. But if it's along the lines of the podcast or what's being said on the show, I mean, you can go up there and get your shit off. And same thing for, Danny on his stage. Until you start talking real reckless and, being crazy, I mean, it's pretty much open field.
Well, thank you for that, Slick. I feel the same way.
That's why Slick is on both sides?
No, Slick is a click hopper. He is.
I guess it could be called a click
Not too
hopper, but
much,
my
not too
purpose
much.
was mainly just so I was the reason why I was trying to bring like some of the unity back. Like, yo, what is niggas really beefing for? Like when it all first started, with sharing the picture on the profile, my only reason or purpose for pulling up, because I was new to spaces, was like, yo, what's the actual beef? What's the issue? Because this is wild. Niggas don't have to pick a side. Go where you want.
Some of that.
Slick is pretty much responsible for bringing peace to a lot of the factions.
If Slick is pro peace, then I'm pro Slick.
Yeah, he's brought a lot of peace to a lot of the different factions. Like he's been the moderator.
Y'all niggas be needing some peace. So good.
That's been my sole purpose. And that's why I get dubbed as a click hopper, because I am pretty much able to go to any one of the relative spaces and, get along with everybody, or most of everybody. Not everybody fucks with me, of course, but I am able to move around and get along.
All right, let me step to some of these new people here. NATO. I'm gonna say it one more time and then you're out of here, buddy. NATO. Yep, you're gone. Let's see who we got here. Summertime Sublime. Are you there? All right.
I am.
Oh, You just made it. You just made it back. Hey there,
I
do you
was
have
trying to get back to my screen.
do you
No.
have anything to say or add to this lovely conversation?
Well, mainly just kind of piggybacking off of some of the other stuff I heard. I do think that the JBTV space is a good medium. You can go on there, say what you want to say, and everyone's respectful. I think that's what some people are kind of hinting at, or kind of saying that they like to see it crash out. They like to see people just say whatever the fuck they want to say. And you can, but you don't have to be grotesque about it. You don't have to be ugly about it. You can get your shit off about Mel or Flip or whoever and not be an asshole.
Yeah, I agree with that. Well, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was the end of the new people. Let's see. I'll get some more new people up here. Let's see if they want to.
I'd like to say to my friend Emanny, we got big beef, and I'll talk to you in the back channels, brother.
Is Emanny here?
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah,
Y'all be
seems
making it hot for niggas in the audience, boy. I didn't even know my guy was down there.
She was like, "You nigga, yeah, you."
Oh well, Monty may be too busy to come up and play. All right, let's hit this request again and see who we got. Oh, might have to make some room. Elle, are you there still? Yeah, I didn't think you were. All right. We have I am Iyabosa. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
How you doing, man?
Good, man. Good to finally speak to you guys. What's up, everybody?
Oh, good. Nothing much.
Hello.
Yeah, long time fan. I was just gonna say, man, I think it's interesting, and you tell me if I'm wrong, but I think sometimes I could see you kind of laughing to yourself as you watch everybody adjust to kind of dealing with so much public critique. Like, especially the friends that have been around you for years and they've seen you go through it, but then you kind of get to sit back and watch them in real time to it. I think the only time that bothers me is when they're not open to it. Like, they kind of knew going into it that you got to deal with stuff and you're going to deal with all these, different personalities and feedback. So I think that's the only thing that kind of irritates me. But it's also funny for me to kind of see them kind of adjust in real time.
Okay. I recognize that. And it is fun to watch in real time. You're absolutely right about that.
Yeah, man. But love the show, man. Love everything. Hopefully, I get to talk to you guys more.
Oh man, anytime. Thanks for sharing with us.
Oh yeah, happy birthday. We got the same birthday. So happy early birthday.
And the same to you, my man.
All right.
Virgo.
I don't be used to when people is like so positive, right? I need a little bit of chaos and curse out and accusations to thrive.
Danny,
You too big for that now, Joe. Come on. You're gonna be how old this year?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I said 45 is the turning point for me.
See, I told you people
you
want you
didn't
to
let.
change. You trying to change. You hit it on the right track.
Hold on, he said he won't gonna be messy this year, and you failed quickly.
Nah, I don't really.
I
I
said
don't think I've been that
45 and I
messy this
moved it
year.
to 50.
And it's
I
a
know.
process. You don't just wake up one day and just not be messy. You got to shed some habits. It takes, a while to.
Not how he used to be. The last few years, Joe was going viral all the fucking time. It ain't been that this year.
I'm with Paris. I don't feel like this year has been
It ain't
so.
been that.
It hasn't. It hasn't. And there has been a lot of much ado about nothing news, but it hasn't.
I don't know. I got to go back and
My
listen.
favorite thing now about Elliot and Charlemagne beefing is that it ain't me.
Dead ass.
But who you siding with?
Oh, I don't have a horse. I don't
Elliot?
have a
You
horse in the
siding with
race.
Joe.
I loved it that Elliot is saying something to Charlemagne, and I loved it Charlemagne is saying something back. I love it.
I got
We'll wait for
static
you
with
to address
Charlamagne
it.
since I made the Breakfast Club. So I hope Elliot tear a new one.
Oh shit. No, but I think Charlemagne's being too ruthless with Elliot. I think that shit's weird.
I think there's more than meets the eye to that neither one of them want to share. Because I've been trying to find out. And Charlemagne want to spill it a little bit. He talking about Elliot tried to come to the Black Effect. So that means that those behind the scenes conversations have been a little, it's been something to them.
That's never good when somebody think they got the one up on you and they start playing you out. That's never good.
Or when they've been itching to get into it with you because they've been had that one problem they've been
Come
dying
on.
to tell you about.
Oh, come on, dragging it.
But is that a shot? Like to say, yo, you tried to get on the Black Effect, we didn't want you. Is that a shot? I know that it was meant to be a shot, but if Elliot has a podcast and reached out to a network to see if they could do something, why is that the worst thing?
A black
It's like
network.
stunning. It's like stunning them.
It's bait. It's bait. It's not a real shot, but it's bait for a bigger shot.
It's only a shot if Elliot is trying to downplay what the Black Effect actually is. Like, you can't try to be part of the Black Effect and then turn around and be like, yo, the Black Effect ain't shit.
But he's never done that, and we've never heard him do that.
So no.
I think it can be a shot considering the fact that Charlemagne essentially trying to like put Elliot in his place when they in the same space.
I don't know if they're in the same space. And I don't know if Charlemagne could put Elliot in his spot. Y'all think he can?
No, but I think he's trying.
Yeah, he's trying to. He's trying to.
I mean, you were given you didn't have a real thing with Elliot, but you had a little, some little back and forth with him earlier in the year, or whatever, or maybe it was late last year. And you sort of spoke to some of these same things, out of love, it seemed like. Out of love.
What I said.
You were saying, yo, I told Elliot to, get his own shit, stop running to place and all that stuff. Remember, you had a little thing with Elliot, not in a mean way. I don't think it was mean.
Elliot is my man. So he's also one of the people I would never say a bad word about. So anything that I say about Elliot comes from love.
Yeah, it was just a public keeping it real. It was a public keeping
And
it
that was not the first time that he heard any of that stuff from me. Like Elliot and I have had countless conversations behind the scenes of just about ways or areas you may be able to improve in. And I would never hold that against his head, nor does it make him any less of an OG to me. It would be.
Hold on. You can't call.
What?
You qualifying him when you say
He
OG.
is an OG.
He is an OG.
He is an
but
OG.
He's out here running with the young people now.
But he's still
That's what he wants to be judged on.
But he's still an OG. So I mean, he can compete, but he should be respected for the OG that he is, and be disrespected in the competitive space, which is why I'm not mad at what Charlemagne is doing.
Yeah, I think he wanted him to be like a little bit more vocal and stuff like that, which is why he did like the Patreon route and just stuff like that.
I mean, is this so much more about them two, or is it about you, Joe?
Wait, me?
I mean, yeah, they got to take one of them, got to take the other one out so they can get to you.
That's not true. Elliot, this is the 5 and the 4 spot competing. I was at.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I was at 2.
I know that's
I was at 2, and I wouldn't beef with 1 or 3. I already beefed with 5. Like, it's mad niggas on this list. I beefed with 13. What number was 19, 22? Like,
I feel like you're actually what the whole list has in common.
I mean, the Joe family tree is large. And I'm not saying that as a shot. I'm really using the tree as the metaphoric example. Yeah.
If you show up every Sunday, we can get JBTV up there, respectively.
Okay.
Yeah. We had this conversation yesterday, me and somebody else. I'm like, yo, Joe's beef roster is crazy. Like, he's beefed with the Korean, the K-pop guys. He's beefed with Alex Jones. Like, yo, the people that he's beefed with, man, just like different ranges. A whole bunch of different people.
Yeah, I've talked out the side of my neck a lot. You know whose podcast I did the other day? I did
Cool.
Yachty's podcast the other day. It was like a real
Ooh.
real
Oh,
Now
full,
that's dope.
real
Yo, you was
full
on the little
circle
couch
moment.
bed. You was on the bunk bed.
With Yachty?
Yeah, you know why that's funny? I definitely asked about that little funky ass bunk bed. But no, what I was saying is they asked me about the 2-pack of ass meme and who that was about. And I answered it. And then they kept asking me things like what certain things were about. And as I was answering, I'm like, God damn, I beefed with a lot of people. Like, I just said a lot of shit about people for no reason other than, hey, this is how I'm feeling about this person.
Wasn't it Ray Shrimmer?
Yes.
Yeah, it was about,
Yes.
but it was about Sway Lee's song with Drake in particular.
No, it wasn't. It was about a 2-pack that they put out.
He had put one with Drake out, and then one was a solo
Oh,
song.
I didn't remember Drake on this one I'm talking about. Drake wasn't on this 2-pack. I think it was a solo Slim Jimmy record. I don't know what was on this shit, but it wasn't good.
Oh.
It wasn't good. But still, I shouldn't have said that. I should.
It was an Afrobeat song with him, and then the other one was kind of alright. But yeah, one of them was an Afrobeat song with Drake, and then the other one was a solo song. They both was Sway Lee.
Yeah, well, it was ass.
So the beef with you and Yachty
I
wasn't
shouldn't
really
have
an
said
actual
that 'cause
beef.
this ass is crazy.
What are you saying, Slick? This ain't an interview, neither, nigga. I know you niggas don't try to have me on YouTube no more.
Nah,
Try
I'm
to
just
have
questioning because you doing the Yachty thing is like for a while there was seemed to be a little bit of tension between y'all two. Was that more of between you and Yachty, or was it more so of you and the rest of the crew? Yeah, he was just happened to be on the side.
I'll let you watch the interview.
Did you do any pocket watching while you were there?
Hard to pocket watch when we're at a remote location.
Oh, okay. It wasn't their normal set, or
No,
did you
nigga, I didn't go
normally
sit on that
different?
bed. Y'all stop trying to be a freak.
I know you wear the pajamas all the
Y'all
time. I
trying to
thought you
make me
would've
some type
showed
of
up in
freak.
character.
Nah, Joe with his legs swinging off of the bunk bed with no shoes on is crazy.
Yeah, but I didn't do no pocket watching. Yachty was what, 12 on the list?
He was on the list.
Joe, please, with the list.
I didn't even know he was on the list.
Lavita, you brought up the list.
I know, but I didn't mean for you to stir it up and make it nasty. Like, I get it. You're number one.
No, I'm
Even
not
when
number
you're
one.
two,
I'm
you're
number 2.
Even
He
when you're number
absolutely
2, you're
said
number
number
1.
3 should be number 2.
Yeah, I was petitioning to shoot down on the list.
That reminds me of when Oprah stopped accepting the People's Choice and Emmy Award because it was just like, all right, you guys, like, how many more can you give me? Give it to someone else.
Yeah, like enough already. Like I've done it. I've done it at a high clip for a long time. Share the ball.
You know
Are
what,
you
Joe?
in
That's big of
contact?
you because they called you a hater behind Kai.
I know, but I get a bad rap for that too. I don't hate Kai. I love everything he's doing. I think he is absolutely destroying shit.
You had Kai mad.
You getting outside a little bit more, Joe. I'm proud of you.
Who made
Wait,
Nicki
where about
Minaj?
that?
That was me.
I'm just saying, like, you're doing more interviews. You're doing a lot more. I'm really proud of you for being outside and just, yes, extrovert, introvert.
No. I saw on the timeline Big Sean was talking or something about that. You have his number? Is he someone who can get in contact with you as they feel?
Yeah, Big Sean has my number.
Okay. Because sometimes I feel like when they put it on the timeline, it's like, come on now, you can just reach out and possibly ask for an interview, maybe, or ask to come sit down. I don't know the relationship, but it looked a little
Well,
weird.
maybe when they don't want to ask, they want to incite the fans to make it a thing so that they don't have to ask.
That's what I think it be. They be trying to pressure it because they know if the fans get involved, then we gonna be messy about it.
I'm going to be like, hell no, keep his ass away from that couch.
Yeah,
You
they're trying to
can't
tell
say
me.
nothing to the public and don't follow through because now you look like the bad guy.
They're trying to tell me that interview is going to be bad. Like when I asked around, yo, the Big Sean interview, if he pulls up, is it going to be a bad interview? Everyone was saying yes. Like,
No, I don't think it'd be bad. I'm just not into
Big Sean is just too peaceful.
That's what they were saying. He's too PC.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but I will say he's too peaceful. Like, I don't think he's fronting on the PC shit. I think him and Janae is really in there, like, healed.
I don't know. It looked like he was coming for some smoke this round of press. For some reason, it looked like
It looked like that to me at all.
You know,
Like he
real?
said some shit in some rap songs, and got on his platform to say I ain't dissing nobody.
But then remember they had that moment where he said something. The dude DJ had cleared it up, and it incited Kanye's fans to, press it further.
Yeah, but I don't pay no mind to Kanye fans. DJ had said that. I mean, he really spoke to him. He really found some shit out. Deshaun came on here to fucking refute it. So I mean, who knows? I'm beefed out anyway. I'm cool. I don't need
Any idea?
You don't want the $1 million no more?
No, if Drake beef, then I'm in. But other than that, I'm beefed out.
Hey, yo, Joe, can I ask you a question?
Hey, yo, Joe.
Hey, yo,
The
Joe.
two Ayo
Emanny.
Joes coming from Flip and Emanny is hilarious.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
What
yo,
up,
Joe,
E?
do you still go outside on the weekends or you stay home?
Well, I don't traditionally go out on Saturday nights, but I can.
Okay. I just had to ask.
I mean, if you're trying to tell me
I just
something.
had to ask you something real quick. That's all.
It's my baby free.
Okay.
Micah, did you just say
It's my baby.
Mexico?
Where we going? Where's that?
Listen, I'm outside. That's all I wanted to know. That's all.
Yeah, but you be outside. Y'all, you in Harlem or Jersey?
I'm in Harlem, but I can be wherever I need to be. But I'm just saying, it sounds like you inside.
Can you be somewhere
No,
where
I
you
slept
get this half
off.
marathon information? Can you be there?
Levita, I'm so sorry, Levita. I'm so sorry. I didn't go. Actually, Joe was supposed to come.
All right, man. I'm muting the stage because my nigga talking about some outside shit and Levita talking about a fucking marathon, like being healthy. Like, let's get the outside shit situated first, and then let's get to the healthy part of things. So, E, you can be in Jersey if you need to be, and you are down to hang out past midnight. Yes?
Yes, I am.
All right. Say less,
All right.
man. Say less.
How often you in DC?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Levita, with your marathon shit or your healthy shit.
Emanny owes me some.
I hit the wrong button, Levita. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Emanny owes me some half marathon information.
Levita, I'm so sorry. The run was this morning. We ended up not doing it this morning. I will pass you along the next group information. But I did go run this morning. Every Saturday. If you want to come run every Saturday, I'm going to do Central Park. So just hit me.
And Emanny, in case you were unclear before, that's why I give you the Mixie Award.
Wait. Because first off, you don't even know, but me and Levita have been cool. So how is that Mixie?
That's why I give you the
All right.
Award.
Wait a minute. No. Not too much, because my honey is in the audience, so please don't make it hot.
Exactly.
Wait. I'm not
Audience?
implying that there's anything
Big
romantic
Slick.
going on. I'm not saying that at all.
Wait, so I shouldn't pass along the same way how you said you would possibly do like the kickball thing, or you would invite certain people that you're cordial with to come do something. It's wrong for me to go ahead and say, hey, I'm running and training. Anybody that wants to go ahead and be a part, they should come out.
Wrong? No.
Mixie,
yes.
Okay.
It's not wrong, but it's Mixie.
But runners are mixy by nature.
That is very true.
Micah, how the hell would you know?
No, I'm learning that. Though.
Because I have brothers that are into their health shit. They bike and they run and they always add people and come run with me.
They meet a lot of people running.
Yeah, come encourage me to be healthy. Oh, how dare them?
Well, Central Park is mixy, period. So anybody that goes to Central Park, I just assume is mixy. But that's the time to be mixy, though.
I see my R&B son down there in the audience. I ain't gonna say your name, big dog, but I see my son down there. Shout out to my son. Anyway, back to y'all.
Hi, everybody. I just wanted to come up here and say hello,
Hi,
Joe.
beautiful.
Hi,
Hi,
Emanny.
Jonee.
Hey, guys. The After Hours crew is reunited. I'm trying to figure out what's going on stage. I came in a little bit. I was in here, but I was popping in and out.
I'm
But
sorry, I just have to interrupt you because this Abby, you
oh,
girl are all right.
oh, thanks. But is this the After Hours crew reunited? I don't know what's going on. What's happening?
Jonee.
What?
We all here. We had a powwow earlier. I want to get into Levita stamping her
I'm trying to
man.
figure
That's
it
what I want to get
out.
into. Can I get into that? Can I get into Levita
But aren't they
stamping
just
her man?
missing
Oh my
Juicy?
god.
Yeah, they're missing Stag and Juicy. That's it. But Johnny
was here.
Johnny, Micah, and Dash, it's been a long time coming. I'm glad to see,
Jonee
Man,
is
fuck Johnny,
messy.
man.
Look at her.
Love you, Jonee.
I love you too, Johnny.
You know, we're the least messiest clique out here. You know that?
Who?
We love you, Dash.
That's a fact.
Jonee
Who's the
said
least
who?
messiest clique?
Who?
I just said us. Like we're on stage, we kick it. Me and Johnny are in a group chat. We talk all the time.
I was in. First off, I'm not doing that up here.
Yeah, don't
It's
fuck.
too
Look.
many people.
Jonee, I'm about to send you that gift.
Girl, no, that's over.
Okay.
Good.
Bye.
So
Yes.
Jonee.
Before you do all of that, hi Joe. Joe, are you mad at me or
wanted to
something?
do it.
Why are you not speaking to me?
Hey, Jonee. Well, everyone was
Joseph?
talking.
How are you? Joe came and said,
Hey, girl.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of mad at Jonee, but I'm about to get off.
Yeah,
I'm about to get off and walk back up in this spot. So Joe, just give me a text and
Nah, no,
Emanny, that's rude. That's rude. We're a family. Like,
Don't say
mama
that and
sis,
leave me
you
on an
can't do
island.
that.
Annie.
Nah, y'all stepped on her saying hi to Emanny, and so
First
he
off,
probably didn't hear.
Manny, go ahead. I mean, let me know. I want to make sure that things are good. Let me know what's going on.
I'm gonna go on mute for a second and cash out, and I will be right back.
Okay.
I just need you to say something, baby.
That's right, E.
Up, Joe.
If E come back off mute the right way, I don't know. I could get a battery put in my
No,
back.
get
But right now, I'm
battery,
chilling.
Joe Budden. Tell me what's up.
No, everything fine, girl.
Oh my God, passive aggressive Virgo shit out of here.
When Joe
Whoa, not too much on the Virgos, girl.
When Joe starts talking like one of the girls, you know it's about to be some shit.
Listen, y'all can see up here. I know. Get out of here. I already know. It's okay. Listen, I'm ready. Hey y'all.
Jonee, what you do?
We gonna find. All right.
Maybe it's what she didn't do. I don't know.
No, I already know
Shut
what
your
she
ass
did.
up, Micah. We gonna talk about what you do.
I already
Micah
know
tried
what
to
she
slide
did.
that shit in there and got checked real fast.
No, because for real, I ain't gonna lie, I'm mad. Levita came up here, showed her love for her man, held it down. You know what I'm saying? She ain't full. But Jonee, she get up in these spaces. And
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
He said, "Oh my bad."
What are you
This
talking?
is proof that the JBTV crew isn't messy. This is Micah living real-time proof.
First off, Micah isn't everybody's mess. So saying that they are the ones that are not in mess is literally impossible. Like, what are we talking about?
Wake it up, Jonee.
No, I'm saying our situation. Me, Johnny, Stag, we're like a happy family.
That is not true. Stag is the least problematic of all of y'all, and Juicy.
Okay, what's your point? You just said they're not problematic. Me, Micah, Johnny, Stag, Juicy, we all a happy family.
Oh my God. Okay, Dash.
Yeah, nah, Micah was just shooting
I
at
miss
Johnny.
you. Where have you been, Dash?
Yeah, Dash, where you been?
Angry. I'm
Busy working life with my son,
man,
being a dad,
I'm
doing all that.
Okay, Dad.
We love an honorable man.
Yeah, we go be dads when y'all piss us off.
Alhamdulillah, Dash. Don't
Lord.
fuck with that.
Yo,
We'll be
Slick.
pissing you off, Joe.
I was a dad too this week.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
I was the best dad ever this week. I ain't gonna hold you.
Y'all had your fuck up.
Oh Lord.
Y'all ran the nigga out the
I done
spaces.
made my fave mad. Oh Lord, it's all right. Let's get into some things.
Y'all didn't make it a safe space for Joe to come in there and share and join with us.
He was in the A9. He could have came up.
You know how Joe do. It's all right.
No, I had to hear some of that on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they heard the YouTube spaces.
I had to hit the tube for that one. Thanks, Kitchen.
I was just gonna ask, like, who's your go-to YouTube space spot?
That is thick, Joe. And why would you even give somebody? You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
Because thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
You hear?
Funny, I could say this. I could say the same thing to y'all. Why would you give
Ooh.
somebody? But,
Ooh, sassy. I'm here for it. Wake it up, Joe. Wake it up for me.
In his spirit, Jonee.
Oh well, we are here. We got all the active players here. Joe, how did you feel about it when you saw that
Listen,
stuff?
I mean, what? Somebody got a question? Well, I'm waiting for Emanny to get off the mute because he has things to do.
wait, what happened? I was changing the title.
Sassy Time. Ooh, wake it up.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know about y'all. It's time for some sass.
It's time to assassinate her. It's time to assassinate her. It's time to assassinate her.
Wait, the assassinator.
So wow.
Yo, go arrest that woman. The assassinator. Make way. Micah, did you have some sass you want to tell? What happened?
No, I've been pretty peaceful. I know how this works now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, did you have a question that would incite some sass?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, please.
Well, yeah, okay, you were watching, I'm assuming, The Kitchen. I saw his video replay as well. How did you feel? Did you feel like, okay, man, these people really don't fuck with me in their space?
Man, fuck The Kitchen.
Oh,
Yo,
Emanny, what's your problem with The Kitchen? He don't even speak.
Don't come in hot with your sass.
Oh, my bad.
We've changed the title of the room. We're allowing sass tonight, but
It's time
it has
for
to go in order.
Can I get the rules of what's determined as sass? Because I thought that was a little sass, but
what?
I thought me saying "fuck the kitchen" was a little sassy. I thought we was on Sassy Time.
I want to know.
You said it a little too aggressively. You gotta.
That was
more attitude. Especially when you were supposed to be coming back in here talking to Jonee.
Emanny, what'd I do?
Oh, Jonee, I'm so disappointed in you.
And what? For what? What happened?
He was in the A9s.
I was definitely in them A9s. I was sitting in them A9s.
Sassy. That is sassy.
And I mean, that's what I like to do. Just sit in them A9 and just listen.
You heard the joke.
Yes, I did.
Which joke?
What joke? Can somebody repeat the joke?
But she didn't even say the
come on,
joke.
Jonee.
Wasn't it somebody else who said the joke?
No, she said
what joke?
Micah.
I am so
What
confused.
joke did
What
I
is this
say?
joke?
First off, be very clear. I don't say jokes about Emanny. I don't play those games. I respect. What joke did I say?
No. It wasn't about me. No.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
I was in a space, right? Oh yeah, fuck it, it's Sassy Time. Let's be sassy.
It's time for the assassinator.
Yeah, it's time for the assassinator.
It's time for the assassinator.
I was in a space listening to you and quite a few others discussing something that Joe had said in regards to the spaces, right? And it seemed like everyone was. It felt like a little form of mutiny at a certain moment.
Mutiny. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta use it.
Okay.
Can somebody give us a definition, please?
It felt like at some point you and others had given up on your space's relationships with Joe.
Yeah.
It felt like you guys took something that was said on the pod and took it to heart, or took it a little more serious than what it was intended. And
I didn't care about nobody else. I was
Mhm.
just more disappointed with you because I really like your Spaces personality. Like, I don't know you in real
Mhm.
life,
Right.
but from what I get from you on Spaces,
Mhm.
I really fuck with you, which is why I said I had my little Spaces crush on you.
Mhm.
So I was disappointed when I heard you saying certain things that was kind of like, damn, if there was anybody I expected to get it, it
Mhm.
was you. That's it.
Well, thank you, Emanny, for telling me. Joe, put the tears away, please. Oh my God.
Spaces crush.
Mute up, Dash.
Yeah, Dash, stay
God
out of
damn
this.
it.
I know you didn't really put the
What's up, Miss
definition
Mark?
of mutiny
Oh
in.
my God. The only person,
Oh, you knew
Let
what it
Jonee
meant, Mara?
land.
was you.
Duh.
The only person that didn't know mutiny was you. Okay, so
And me.
well, you're from Canada. So anyway.
Yo.
Hello.
You too, Mara. Anyway, I love you. Emanny, may I ask you a question before I respond to that?
Yes.
So, from your perspective, knowing that, I've been in the spaces, I've had the engagement with you and Joe, I've been around quite often, and I know your perspective is if anybody gets it, she should get it because of blank, 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 blank. Do you think that by any chance, because of that, I guess, spaces engagement, that if I were to have taken it from that place, that it was more of like a tit for tat rather than taking it seriously?
That's possible.
Okay.
I think it's possible.
Okay.
I would like. I want to believe that that's more of what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think that's what it was? No, but I'm
Oh,
but I'm
yes.
up for being wrong.
Like a short.
Ew. And don't say, oh, yes, like that. Well,
No, I mean, because you're
It's Sassy
smooth,
Time,
Jonee.
Jonee.
You a
You can
it's
fucking
get that off.
smooth
It's time for the
operator.
so I will say this, Emanny. I appreciate you bringing this up because I do think it's good because I think before I left the space, it wasn't like that. And when I came in, it was saying, can people be honest with Joe about the JBP? And for me, as someone who is an avid vocal person, when it comes to you guys, both positively as well as with respectful critique, it was definitely a tit for tat because I've joked with Joe, not only on spaces, but in previous moments, especially during the For the Misses era, where I would poke at him, coming into the spaces, not stealing, but like taking some of our little things and going back over to the pod. Like I've already kind of been vocal about it. And it's almost kind of like a what is understood doesn't need to be explained kind of thing. Now, what I will say is, do I take it personal? No. But I do think Joe has this way that I feel is endearing, but at the same time, it's like, Joe, come on now. We know what's going on. And I think that's where it is. For me, I don't take it personally, but I also feel like, okay, we your spaces friends, and then when it's time to get on the pod, because Emanny, you were going to bring it up on the pod based off of how the pod was filmed. I don't know if it was editing that you wanted to bring up something that happened on the spaces, and it was a spaces that I was in, right? And the deviating away from bringing that up, the tone of it can't be ignored, but I also don't take it personal. So it's like, okay, well, then we are no longer spaces friends. Na 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 boo 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 boo. There you go. How about that? How about those?
But
Yeah.
okay, but that's true,
We are
right?
no longer spaces friends. I don't know you guys. You guys are just my associates by Patreon. I will remain a patroni and a patroni nonetheless. And that is it. I will no longer subscribe to engagement with Joe and his friends on socials outside of Sade because Sade is going to always be number one on my list. Period. Now,
Period.
But again, that's being facetious. You get what I'm saying? I'm very much leaning into, okay, well, that's what was said. I knew it was going to be said. And I just think it just was a moment to say it, because in the moment, it's like, damn, how many more times you going to say fuck us? But it was being jokey. Hopefully anyone didn't take me serious, as I was really hurt by that. Definitely not. This is the internet for me. So I am still a patroni. I did not cancel my Patreon membership. It was just all kind of like in the moment. So I get why you say that, E.
So
Like,
can I say this, Jonee?
please.
I took you serious, and I was hurt hearing it because I fuck with you. So, in hearing that, it was disappointing because it felt like you were leading the charge, even while you might not be serious. I felt like you were leading the charge for other people to kind of jump on the bandwagon of the mutiny, even though your mutiny wasn't serious. I felt like other people were getting motivated by hearing you speak in such a way, not understanding that maybe you aren't as invested as they are. That's all.
That's a good perspective. Joe, is that how you felt as well?
About what? I had a phone call.
You know what? Because the phone call and those, you see, Emanny, this is why I don't give a damn about what y'all got going.
Because I had a phone call.
Well, how the
What's
hell them
going
hearts
on?
got to going, huh? Tell me how the
I'm
hearts
sorry,
got.
I had a phone call.
I
I
ain't gonna
didn't
lie,
hear
that was
you.
kind of
Because you
put
could
me to
still.
sleep. E-Money, you need to do better at Sassy Time, because that wasn't giving.
Paris, Emanny likes Jonee, and Jonee likes Emanny, so they ain't gonna sass the way it's supposed to be done.
First off, Emanny,
I feel like Jonee was
is
being nice, but I
100%.
do feel like she was getting a little tired too, like yawned.
Yeah, Emanny. Wait, Paris, hold on. Emanny is supposed.
Jonee was leading the charge the other day, but
She
it's
said
okay.
not too much on her man. I know that's right, girl. Gag me.
Let me wake it up. So you're gonna sit here, and you know I love you down, Joe. I love you down. You're going to sit here and act like that's not what was going on. I know you don't mean harm, but you don't think that that's a part of that narrative when you get on the pod. Like, we cool over here. We you don't give. We the side bitches.
Jonee referred to the tag in the beginning of the pod.
Oh, okay. Well, refer to the tag at the beginning of these spaces.
No, I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna do
Refer to
that
the
to
tag
Jonee.
at the beginning of spaces. This is X, which means this is non-existent. This is not real. There's no mutant.
I want to answer. I want to answer that question, but I don't know if I can do so without it seeming like I'm gaslighting somebody.
Well, you know, you can't gaslight me. I'm an extinguisher. So go ahead, go.
Oh, not the kerosene, the extinct.
Shut up, Slick. Not that kerosene. I'm messing Joe for real. Like, I mean.
But you know what, Jonee? You say that, right? You say that, but and I'll preface with, I fuck with you, whether you believe it or not. I do. But you came across to me like your feelings was hurt the first time we had this "I'm not your friend" conversation. You did come off like that to me, and I made a mental note of it. So my view on this pod situation, much like I said in that earlier conversation, when I come on here, it is for leisure purposes only. I don't come on here because I'm fucking looking for my tribe. I don't come on here because I'm trying to monetize y'all. I don't come on here to interview none of y'all. I come on here for the occasional chaos because it's fun, but I'm here on my leisure. Leisure, meaning all my responsibilities are good. My parents are good. My kids are good. Work is good. My girl is good. All facets of my life are good. So now I have the time and energy to be on X and talk about nothing. I absolutely love doing that. I've done it my entire career. It's not something I will stop doing. I love it.
You just gave a
That
Donald Trump
has
speech.
absolutely nothing to do with the price of tea in China when I'm walking to work. I'm at work now.
You just gave this
It
speech how
ain't,
Donald Trump
it
talk.
ain't, it ain't, it ain't Spaces time. It ain't time to kick it about Spaces. It ain't time to talk about the people that you met on Spaces. Fuck Spaces. Why am I acknowledging Spaces at my job? Something's wrong. Something is off here. I feel like I should have the right to feel like that at work. The same y'all had the right to, I guess, feel a way about it in y'all's space that y'all had. That's point one point. And on top of that, if there's two people I should be saying fuck the spaces to at work, it's the two people I was talking to, which is QueenzFlip and Emanny. I didn't think that conversation had anything to do with anybody outside of QueenzFlip and Emanny, even though we were having it on the podcast. So yeah, that's what I say to that.
So it would have been a sidebar conversation with no context.
Well, what context did needed to be given? I be feeling like I speak right to the point. Why
No,
are we
I'm saying
talking
the
about
convo.
spaces at work?
No, you've never brought up spaces in hour one of the fucking pod. That's crazy. Like maybe in hour three,
That
hour.
sounds ridiculous to me. It's an indicator of many things happening around me if that's happening. Yes, that's how I view it. That has nothing to do with Jonee or Juice or anybody else on here.
But it was better than asking how their weekend was. I will say, give Emanny a lot of credit.
I didn't think so.
And can I just also say that's where me and Joe differs, and I don't have a problem with understanding that. Yeah, he has the better foresight in that because this is for me is a new space. But at that moment, I thought it was interesting enough to bring up, and I could have been wrong. So we moved forward. But when he said the whole thing about not talking about spaces, I didn't take it as a spaces shot. I just took it as production wise, this just isn't the best thing to start a pod with or even needed at this moment.
Yeah, like it wasn't a lot of things that happened that day for me wasn't as deep as what it turned into the next day for the other people. And I guess that's where the gaslight shit comes from.
Okay, so so I appreciate you saying that because I think that was a really great point. And I do think that as someone who has been very interactive on spaces, I do think that spaces fodder has to be as equally filtered as, like you said, in your perspective, what your intention is has to also be taken on the other side of the fence, right? So, for example, when I make the joke towards you, like, Joe, we're not friends, I don't really feel like that. I don't really think that that would be applicable in this case. But I do know you fucks with me, and I don't think that is disingenuous. But I do think making those poignant jokes is to push the conversation forward about how people interact on here with you, with Emanny, with anybody else from the pod. And I do think that sometimes that pushback highlights points that maybe people feel. Like I've told you before, getting on the space saying, "Oh, I'm what the people are saying. I've talked, da da da," and it's being tongue in cheek. But I do think the reality is like, people feel these feelings, they feel these ways, and it's just being funny, bringing it up. It's being sassy. It's kind of poking at the impenetrable Joe Budden, and I think I enjoy that as a part of our banter is being able to say, "Ooh, we're not friends because you're not friends with me on Twitter Spaces. You don't talk to us on Twitter. You get on your pod and you don't say anything about us." I think it's just more so making fun of what. That's probably not the best thing because I think what Emanny said is true. More people take it more serious than me, and I think that might have not probably been the best. Because it seemed as if as he said, I was leading a charge, and that's not really what it is. But I will be very clear.
Yeah, like you saying, Joe ain't got to say it more than once or more than twice.
Me.
I like
Yeah.
that line. Like, and I think that is true. Like, and if you feel like that, you move like that, and that's it. But the extras in a room full of people that maybe don't have the same
Equity.
discipline or just maturity level or POV as you is going to lead to something else, sound like something else, and come off like something else. And a large percentage of communication is how we are coming off to people. So yeah, that room, it did sound away. I didn't feel any different about you, Jonee. We've had our back and forth before. I love the way that Dory handles herself in times of crisis when the Joe Budden community is kicking my back and her publicist brain kicks all the way in. She's there as a shoulder to lean on for the people and is not going to say nothing too crazy until all the facts come out. So I appreciate all y'all. And again, I love the fact that everybody has their own space to say whatever the fuck they want. Like, I do. I'm not one of the people that get mad at anything that I hear or say on here. Y'all see, I still speak to Danny through all that he has said. That's not my bag. Like, freedom of speech, freedom of choice. Even if you hate me or want to kick my back in.
Aw.
Look at us being like Big Mama's
I
fist.
feel like we should hug.
Peace, love, and prosperity.
Digitally. We need a digital hug.
I don't. I think that was part one of the
Ooh,
beef.
part two.
It's time for the
It's time for the
assassinator.
assassinator.
It's time for the
It's time for the
assassinator.
assassinator. It's time for the assassinator.
Well, Jonee, I'll take my virtual hug.
Yay, hug.
You know he is.
Look at him. You gonna hug while I'm still beefing with her? Word? Get thirsty for that.
Yo, I'm the one that woke it up. So come on.
That's true. All right, so Jonee, here's my question for you. This is what I got for you. Do you think that I'm here in an attempt to manipulate the people?
Do I think you're here in an attempt to manipulate the people? No. Do you manipulate the people? Yes, sometimes.
Please expound.
I don't think that there is an attempt to manipulate the people, but there may be conversations that end up becoming manipulative.
That I partake in.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
I was gonna say that's not a bad thing.
I mean, you don't think that there's conversations where there's moments where you have conversations with people, and there could be, but Joe, I've said this to you before, so I don't know if it's coming across because it's now being taped and edited or whatever.
No.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me be clear. I'm not speaking to people changing or acting different when I come around. I'm not talking about that. Or I'm not talking about people moving a certain way with me in hopes that they get something in return. Right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about intention with me. Do you ever think that it is my intention to manipulate anybody here?
No, I don't think that's your intention, but like I said, I do think that when conversations might be going in a different direction when it comes to maybe certain people's views about things that have been done, I do think there could be a spin on certain things, and I think that that's just a part of what. See, that's the thing with me. I don't feel like the negative aspects of people's expression makes them a bad person. So I just feel like there are moments. So for example, something happens on the pod, right? And then people have their uproar, they have these conversations, and then we have spaces that kind of highlight talking about those things and you're hosting them. I think it's a valid point that people have, and I've seen it as well, where it's like you'll have those moments. And I don't necessarily think it's a moment of, okay, guys, tell me about myself. I think some of it is tell me so I could try to convince you that that's not what I did. And in certain people's eyes, that could be perceived as manipulative because it's not really trying to own what's going on. It's more so I want to change your view of what you believe went on. Like with the whole conversation that we've had about certain topics, one of them being, and you already know, I was very much so on the other side of this conversation about the chicken thing, when people left the space, some people were going and looking up the and they're like, oh my God, it's so manipulative. He spun us for 5 hours and said, you know what I mean? And I think that's a part of kind of like the dialogue up here. So I don't think it's intentional,
But that's the part that I want to address. Like, I know that that's part of the dialogue up here, but why is that not looked at as just a cool, organic, grassroots kind of move versus a spin? Like, if a piece of content drops and then I hold seemingly like a town hall the next day and tell you, hey, this is what I think about this. That's not to say, hey, y'all should think something different. I mean, I'm usually working with a little more information because I'm inside things. So I think that's fly to do. Why is that looked at as a spin or something negative?
It's not negative. I just think it just is what it is. I think that's the part.
Most people wouldn't even show up in those moments.
Well, that's also true, but the reality is I think, for example, if someone has pushback, right, and the pushback is you are cultivating so for example, let's take it outside of that. Let's take it into kind of.
Wait, I don't want you to leave your chicken example.
Okay, so like the chicken example, right? When the reason why I'm not as aware of the larger points or issues is because I was kind of on the opposite side where I thought the joke was funny. So I was kind of more so defending the joke rather than you. But let's say, for example, I think you got up here and said something along the lines of, oh, I said chicken could get it done meant chicken would make you a nicer person or something like that. Though I forgot exactly your exact word.
Be kinder.
But if that's not what you actually said, and then people go back and look up the video and you didn't say anything of those sorts, then people will feel like, okay, Joe just got up there and tried to spin move his way out of taking accountability, or at least standing on what he said, and is making us, not us.
But Jonee, I saw that video that y'all posted, and that still was not our entire conversation regarding the matter.
Right. Now, listen, this is the wrong argument for me to argue about because I really thought.
I know, so I don't want to argue with you about it.
I thought it was funny, but
not too much.
I think there's a greater point of, I guess, people's perception of who you are, Joe. For some people, you have this devious, malicious view that everything that you do is super calculated and you're doing it for some greater cause, as opposed to where you'll get on a space or you'll get on the podcast and you'll, share your opinion or defend your opinion because you have kind of a cult following. People think that when you're doing that, you're trying to sway the large group of people that follow and listen to you to believe that, when in reality, any one of us can share or defend our opinion. But
Slick, I'm sorry, Slick. I'm sorry to cut you off, but can I just say something as someone who would well, I don't think I know that I'm a friend to the person that you're talking about. I think that's the problem. Y'all trying to figure out somebody that you're just not going to figure out. Like, just enjoy the content, let the nigga be who he is, and that's just it. Like these things where people feel these attacks, and I've asked them before. Like, I think to this day I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is it about this nigga that people keep trying to have this understanding of him deeper than what they need to have. He's a nigga who does a podcast, who's entertaining. That's all you need to know. Like, why is there this matter of trying to figure out how does he look at his friendships and how does he take to his family? I mean, then again, I guess that's the captivating part of this, because people are that engulfed and that interested to try to figure that out. But it feels like when people don't figure it out, or they think that they have the answer and they're disappointed by whatever truths they think they get, now it's a smite against the person. And it's like, yo, a nigga didn't ask y'all to be figured out. I'm just doing enter-fucking-tainment.
I 100% agree with you.
Like, and Emanny kind of is saying a version of what I wanted to say, but Slick, I think you both hit it on the head. What I highlight is, why don't people just like start acknowledging that? Like, we don't really hear that part even mentioned too much. And I'm aware of it when I go in certain spaces, right? In certain spaces, I know that every single thing I say, do, have done, ever said is looked at like you're a piece of shit, you're malicious, you're trying to snake me, you're trying to con me, you're trying to stab me in the back, you're trying to get a one up or one over. Like I've heard it all. I've heard it all. And then there's some spaces where it's still like I'm a human. So yeah. I see grace granted a whole lot of other places for so many of you to make the money that you make off of my good earned hard labor. But that's something I keep in the tuck. That's for me. But
Hold on. You trying to
what'd
get
you say?
sympathy from us, or is this a sympathy
No,
play?
no,
That's a perfect
I
example
don't
right
want
there.
sympathy.
Micah is he's really just
I don't want
expressing.
it. I'm not asking for it. I don't keep it. Keep it. I'm just saying I see it is all. I see it. You can feel that.
And Joe, when
And
you say
I
that
will.
you would like for them to speak to it more, is that the aspect that you would like for them to speak to more? Is the fact that there is an advantage?
They ain't even got to speak to it, but acknowledge it. Like once you acknowledge it, it takes some of the weight off of my side of the seesaw.
Well, let me say this because I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna just keep it at 1,000. So the reality is that there's two sides to this coin. There's the give you the grace to understand that you are human and you're a person, and to try to assign these, I guess you could say, character flaws is kind of a narrow lens, and honestly maybe a little bit of, I guess what you're saying, like we're asking for too much or probably looking for too much out of someone we don't know. I agree with that. But also there's the opposite side to the coin to where, Joe, the reality of this thing is you and the cast, you guys are our favorite TV show. And just as much shit as we talk when we're watching Game of Thrones, which is something I said on one of those spaces. I don't know if they chopped this up, but one thing that I said is that's exactly what it is. You're in a fan space where people who are fans of the product are going to say positive, negatives, because we are invested in the product. Because you guys are actually present, then it becomes we're invested in the person, because now not only is the person that we sit there and tune into on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday basis, not only are we able to ingest their content, create whatever storylines and narratives we have in our minds about them, now we actually get to potentially ask them questions and talk to them personally and actually engage. And so there are some parasocial boundaries for certain people that are crossed. Like I said, for me, I don't want you to feel like it's ever been crossed in my mind. I am very aware and cognizant of what it is, but I do think that in my mind, I feel like it got to be Uchiwale or One Mic. Do you want us, not you specifically, but does the brand want us to view you guys as our favorite thing to consume? Because if that's the case, it's going to come with the grandiose, over the top storyline type thinking, because that's what we do with anything we consume. We create these things in our minds when we're watching our favorite show, and you guys become characters. But I think what you're saying is, well, I'm a character, but I'm also human. And I'm also human, and I'm also engaging, and I'm also coming here to do this, which is all things that, do you want us to see you that way? Because I'm just trying to understand, if you want us to see you as that way and handle you in that way, then that requires a level of relational connection that you also say you don't have.
You mean like a human?
No, not a human, but someone we are in this. It's bigger than just being a human, right? So I'm not trying to be funny. You're a character to a lot of people.
Let me cut you off for a second, because some people might think that you're eating right now. I think that the first half of what you said is lazy. It's a scapegoat. It avoids accountability and is a crock of shit. Let me tell you why. Most of us here are adults, meaning 21 and up. And I don't really want to count that. So even if you put the adult version of adult, rent a car, 25 and up. 25 and up, right? Because this is your favorite show, does not give you cause to treat people like they are not human under the guise of this is a show and this is how I would talk about any show. Because we are adults, be able to separate. Hey, I love Seinfeld. If Jerry Seinfeld comes around, it's not everything's a go because I love this show. So let me just no, I'm going to act like an adult. I'm going to speak like a human, and I'm not going to apply show storylines to our real life conversation if Jerry Seinfeld walks in here. No, that's not true. I don't think everybody does that. I think there's a clear line of separation, or there should be. Now, the fact that there's not needs to be acknowledged. And I think when you carry on about all of that shit you just said about it being a show, so it's all things that go, it's a lot more nuanced than that. It's a lot more to it than that. And no, that don't give people the green light to do that. And if you're asking what I prefer, yeah, fuck this being your favorite show. I do not give a fuck about being nobody's favorite show if we're talking about when it comes to treating people like they're humans.
Well,
I'm on the human side.
well,
always.
Joe, I have a question for you. Then are you applying that? Because at the end of the day, you want the people that you engage with on here to treat you like a human. What does being treated like a human look like to you? Because you're being treated like a human right now. Emanny, all of you guys are never treated or talked at or negatively unless you're in the anons, and that's nobody's fault but your own. Now, if you're talking about when we're on a space or on a stage with you, I've never seen anybody talk at you or down to you in a way that would not make you feel like less than a human.
That can I just say, Jonee, that for me is not true.
That's
So no,
not true.
that's give me an example.
That's
When are you talked about or at as if you're not a human?
I think I've had multiple experiences of people treating my life, my personal life, and me just being a part of the pod as if I'm not human and I don't deserve human decency.
I have seen it on some stages sometimes.
That's
to where
y'all niggas, maybe not you and your crew, Jonee, but I have heard multiple cast members, their parents, their kids, their girlfriends, how they live, how they travel, how they dress, what they make, why, who is around, why he's friends with who. Like, let's cut the shit.
Oh yeah, well I'm never speaking to that. That's what, that's what I'm saying.
Jonee shouldn't be the spokesperson
and that's
for
the
that.
thing. I can't be a spokesperson.
But wait.
I'm
not trying to make her the spokesperson for that. But when she says, this is some people's favorite show, so we will speak about it like our favorite show. I'm giving her the other side of that. I mean, she ended with asking me to make a choice.
Gotcha. Okay, you talking the whole spectrum of it, not just
Kit Can and Caboodle.
Well, there's a level of responsibility that goes on both sides, because us as speaking to adult humans, we think that for some reason, once you obtain a certain level of, celebrity or success, that all of a sudden you're granted this infallibility access. And as opposed to just treating Joe as a regular human person who makes mistakes, says things that are sometimes wrong, sometimes weird, but also sometimes that are right, is that we hold him to a standard of, you can't do that, you shouldn't do that, and why would you do that? As when we do the same thing in our day-to-day lives. But just because Joe is, the cast member of our favorite TV show or podcast, is that we don't expect that. And when it does happen, it's like, oh God, he's this, that, the third. And then when we get access to speak to it.
But I think there's a level here that I think Joe, I don't know, Joe, if you're I don't want to say it like this, but I'm gonna just say I don't give a fuck. I also feel like, do you know, I've asked you this months ago, do you know your fan base for real? And what I mean by that is, there are people that I've seen, and this is not me, right? I'm more so, I've been listening to the pod since SoundCloud days. So I've been around a long time, but I wasn't a Joe Budden music fan because that just wasn't me. But I have seen people in these spaces, Joe, say your music saved them and they wanted to unalive themselves, right? When you're talking about a fan base that has consumed you in a way where you are now on a pedestal to them, I don't know if we understand what that impact of you coming off the pedestal and being someone that is tangible to them means to them. And I think when that happens, I'm not saying, to your point, I'm talking about the spectrum now, not just my lens. I think I have seen people, especially in the community, say, I've listened to mood music, blah, 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 and this changed my life, and I was thinking of this, and I was going to do that. That's almost like, that would be like me meeting Michael Jackson or me meeting Beyonce. I don't know what I would do or how I don't want to say obsessed, but how my engagement with her would change if I was able to speak to Beyonce and have engagement with
Jonee, the people we talking about never heard mood music,
some
girl.
people. Joe, that's what I'm saying. You don't know.
Nah,
You, Joe.
We not talking to the mood
He's
music
talking about a
niggas.
specific group.
Well, who would
you know who
knock
here
it off.
because I'm
you
trying
know
to
who he's talking about.
Yeah, let's speak plain
You know
out.
who he's
Why
talking
we
about.
adding
because
words?
I can't speak, and honestly, I cannot speak for the weirds. I can't. I don't understand who you're talking about then, because I'm only speaking specifically, and I only talk around specifically people that at least is coming from the community that has a level of both sides, like they can see both sides, like they're Joe Vengers, and they also are a little bit critical. I don't engage much with the people that are on the completely opposite side of the spectrum, that are literally talking about people's moms and sisters and brothers and children and I don't know nothing about that.
Okay, so you down with me and Emanny then?
So that's what
You're being very courteous and very gracious, but the reality of it is that is a small microscopic view.
Who are you talking about? Me?
No,
Yeah.
because we don't know. Jonee is speaking from our perspective. We don't talk about that in our spaces. Like we don't talk.
No, I'm not saying
when Joe
that
was
you
around
do.
in our spaces, it's more like he just a regular person. It's like, oh, that's Joe. Like,
I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying from the way that you're discussing it, right? Like you can tell that it's from a very small perception of community of people, because I see it all. I see the good, the bad, I see it all.
Right, but Paris, can I just be honest? But Joe knows the side of the community that I come from. So to ask me a question about a larger group, how am I going to speak for something that I'm not in? So
that's fair.
Jonee, is it possible?
Ask me from my perspective, right?
No, you're right. You're right. But is it possible that at some point you can remove your own personal experience and what it is that you bring to the community and see the other side of it without even having to be a part of it? You see what goes on. You see what happens. And for some, like I just my experience just from being a part of the community. Before even being on the show, I considered myself a part of the community because I was a fan before I was a part of the show. So now having to be a part of the show and see the things that come with being a part of the show that I don't even ask for. Just having to deal with the good and the bad. Why is that a hard thing for other people to understand, that at certain points, like even when we're on the pod and we might say things that are like out of line. I think everybody up there has had a moment where they've said something and they had to take a look back and say, yo, my bad, that was wrong. When we talk about other people, when we talk about other people's lives, other people's experiences that we don't have the best understanding of because we're just out here to entertain, then we have to go home with ourselves and say, you know what? That was out of pocket. Let me go ahead and correct that shit when I go back on there. I think I've done that a few times. I know everyone else has. Why is that so hard to hold everyone else to that same standard in these spaces
that you guys are looking for when it comes to what? Like
it's just the human part of knowing. First off, let's give something very clear. People have to be invested enough to be talking about a podcast this much.
Right.
It is 10:22 at night. We all up here talking about a podcast. The podcast is derived off of Joe Budden's name. So at that bare minimum, there should be at least some level of understanding and respect. There are people out here building their brands based on podcasts and the people who are attached to it. At bare minimum, there's at least a level of respect that should be given when speaking about those people, whether you want to do it or not, right? So then the people that do it, we recognize, salute, cool. Even in moments like now, where I heard something that you said on a space that I wasn't comfortable with, I was still able to come express that. You were able to now go ahead and speak to it, and we were able to come to a civil understanding of it, just because we have an understanding of the respect that we give each other. Absolutely. That's not the case with everybody. So for me, I'm like, Why does that have to take place? Why does that have to be a thing of, well, you guys are entertainers and you just have to understand that and accept it? No, Diddy don't have to. Nobody else has to, because in moments when we speak bad about them, we have to go back on these spaces and correct that shit. So why is it that nobody else has to do the same?
No,
why is it that these people can go ahead and build a name, a brand, and make money off of shit that they disrespecting, that they really are fans of?
Now that
No, we all are in agreement on.
Now, I'm jumping in. That's Emanny saying that, and Emanny feels like that, and he's going to say it because Emanny loves me. I want to be very clear to answer your question, Jonee. I don't want anybody to change anything. I want us to be able to have this conversation and it not seem like a bartering system, like it's a negotiation or a manipulation play. I don't want anybody to change anything. I think that everybody is doing what they're supposed to be doing. Everybody is doing exactly what they want to do and moving how they want. And I want everybody here to have the right to do so. What it did for me was, okay, now the place that I was coming to for my leisure, you have to be a little more aware of who and what is going on in these places. So it's always an act of discovery for me when I learn who is a content creator. Okay, who's doing YouTube, listen, I'm in the ANOMs a lot, and I have heard a lot about the lengths some of you will go to on spaces for your content. I'm not even going to repeat some of it. Some of it is disgusting and nasty, but I heard it. I didn't judge you, but I took in the information, which was, hey, okay, when you're in this space, it'll operate this way. When you're in another space, it'll operate this way. For me, that's not so much different than real life. This was the same on AOL chats. It was the same on any message board that ever popped up. It's the same in real life. It's the same in jail, in the bullpen. Learn your spots. Know where you at, know where you can do what. So yes, there's a heightened sense of awareness when we're here now, because some of this stuff is life-changing for people. And when that's on the table, like everything is on the table, I don't sleep on that. I come from this shit. I would like to think I'm one of the forefathers of this shit. I don't sleep on what the new awareness, likeness, and checks are doing. This is the advanced level of everything that came before it, because so many of you are armed with information. So if there's a play there, then a play is there. You got to just learn where it's at and what's going on. That's what I got for you.
Hey, Joy,
I don't
y'all
want.
have a good night.
Bye, Paris. I love Paris.
Joe, may I ask you a
Can I answer
question?
Emanny?
Is this what you're describing? Do you feel like this is the rule of your fan community, or is this the exception?
Which part of what I'm describing?
Is the kind of megalomaniac fan is that the rule, or is that what you've been feeling a lot more lately, or is this the exception, and because of that there may be a hyper focus on it?
No, I don't think it's a hyper focus. I just think that's the focus of this particular conversation. I don't think this is a widespread fan base conversation. This conversation is specific to spaces for me.
And all you want is an acknowledgement, no? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't want any acknowledgement. I'm telling everybody to stay on their P's and Q's around here.
Right, but
Listen, and let me be very clear. Let me be very clear. I want to make it very clear. Everything that I say is how I feel, and it does not regurgitate or resemble anything that anyone else feels. I am a little bit more emotional than everyone else. I take this shit a little bit more serious. I am maybe a little bit more invested into certain things than other people. So no, I don't want to see people who I don't know play with my name or play with me in a certain way that makes me feel uncomfortable. So at no point should what I'm saying resemble the podcast or anybody else as a whole. Like, but
Yeah, ain't nothing y'all could say that's ever gonna budge me off the block, buddy. I done heard it
Right,
all.
but can I say this
So
though? I think,
I'm
but
around, my nigga. I'm just letting you
but
know.
also, Joe, I'm just gonna be very honest with you. I think it's kind of like projecting onto me specifically things that you know that you've never heard me say. And I think the reality is that I cannot speak for and you actually know the people that have said it, and you know those spaces. So address them, get them on the stage, get to it, because the reality is, you know, those, and I think you've been around, like you said on the last space we were on. Listen, hold on.
You was on heat for your part in that other room the other day, the whole
Joe,
fucking morning.
no, I was not. I was talking about the pod. It was the pod. That's
true.
like, what are we talking about? First off,
I don't want you to speak for the rest of the people.
I know, but this is what I need you also to understand is that two things can be happening at the same time. Number one, I'm never kicking your back in personally about anything because I don't know you. That's number one. Number two, when I'm kicking your back in, it is from a content consumer. So I'm like, okay, and I'm making the facetious jokes, as I already said, making the jokes about something that you said on the pod, and I'm bringing it up in a space that is a space where I'm around people that are also in the same type of lane, which we are fans, and we're talking about the pod because we're all watching it. Now, I've never and will never talk about your family, talk about Sade, talk about your sons. That's never something that's going to be happening. But what happens is any level of maybe consistent critique is lumped into going too far and crossing the line. And I get it because of who the voice is or who's actually saying it and the relational equity that you did think was there, which is not saying that it's not. But I also think the reality is if we're listening to what I actually said, you will understand that I'm pointing out exactly what I've always said and will say in front of you. Okay, I think it's summertime. I've had conversations, even with Grandpa Rick was on one of them, where I'm like, I think it's a little bit of maybe it's summer, Joe left, these are things that we should be able to talk about if we are, again, in a Joe Budden community where we are able to talk about those things. We're never talking about you personally. But the reality is, Joe, there are people that take that, they clip us up. This is the reality. You're the content and they make content out of us covering your content for their content. So it's like we in a 360. I'm not trying to be funny, but it's like the reality is I get your point because Emanny says, or y'all say, I heard you on a YouTube, which means someone was on a space, recorded a space for their YouTube, and I'm not a part of that content.
Oh no, Jonee, I ain't hear you on YouTube. I was in the Enoch.
No.
I heard you.
No, he was in there.
Oh, you was like that.
I was in there for a little bit too, but it was a part I missed. I went back.
Oh my God.
No, I was in there. Listen,
Damn, girl.
Listen, I'm gonna just say this. I think the gift and the curse of what Joe has created and what everyone else is a part of at this point is we just have this level of engagement with the consumer base that at a certain moment could be a gift. And I've seen the moments where it's been a curse.
Yes.
And I think maybe for me at this point, I'm seeing more of the curse than the gift. So probably that's why my sentiments is a certain way. But then I'm also having to understand that this ain't my name, like attached to it. Like the podcast is called the Joe Budden Podcast. So and
that's why I don't be caring because I be seeing the
yeah,
gifts.
but that's cool. But Joe,
y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say.
But Joe was good.
I put that phone down and have a life.
Cool. That's cool. Of course. And so do I. But I'm also understanding that the realization of this is I have not been engulfed into this world as much as him or other people. So now when I'm now having to bear witness to how people can take this and either feel way more comfortable or feel way more empowered to be disrespectful on certain levels, I don't know how to handle that. My only resolve at this point is to just not have conversations with these people, period. Because my instant thought is to just handle it how I would naturally want to handle it, which is to be negative, which ain't gonna do nothing but just put fuel to the fire. But like,
can I speak this?
My bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
No,
Go
no,
ahead,
no,
man.
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I wanted to speak this. Okay, I wanted to speak to something, Joe, because I don't know if you're being real sometimes when you say, you can't see the manipulation, but I feel like what your last little bit of statement kind of lends into it when you say you make a play for, I don't know if you make a play, but you spoke to, being treated like a human. And if people hear that, they should, either respect it. Some people already do. Some people may not never learn to. But then you say, no, it's cool. I see the fruits of it. That is where people get the manipulation cycle from. Like, we'll start, you'll do something to start it up, but then, you make a play for sympathy, maybe in some people's eyes, maybe you didn't truly.
Wait, which one was the sympathy play?
When you
that's
spoke to Jonee about
that's the part that I'm having a problem with. I don't even want to talk to somebody that think I'm manipulating them by saying treat humans like humans.
Well, that's true,
but then that's
you
just
do. But you
what are
speak
we
to those
talking
people.
about here?
But you do speak to those people, and that's where I'm gonna get into Emanny's point. That's what gives credence to some of the stuff that goes on to the other side, is because sometimes.
Well, you got to be aware of who you're talking to when you're talking to them at all times. Again, remember, my side of this is everybody say what the fuck they want, have a blast. It don't really bother me the way it may bother someone else.
Okay, well, cool. Well, let me just say,
my human statement is around the board. Like, I think people think because we get on audio apps that like real life shit is not in effect. So I even want to know when I'm talking to somebody to feel like that.
Well, Joe, let me ask you a question. So you want to be treated like a human. Do you treat this like people are humans behind these phones? Are you sure? And are you certain of that? Because if you're saying that you believe that, then certain rhetoric that you have said with the level of platform that you have, I would have to reconsider. Because if such as I don't want to run down the list, but like even certain divisive words that you use to categorize certain people, which are negative undertones. You don't know what these people are dealing with. You don't know who these people are. And you being a person with a platform as large as it is, with millions of followers and an entire community behind you, you don't understand how you can weaponize your community against someone if you say that it's fuck this person, fuck that person, they're betas, they're this, they ain't shit, suck my dick, da da da. I will see to it that you never get a chance to see anything again. You don't think that can be weaponizing and that those are not real people as well? So if you want to,
Jonee, when have I ever been on the platform and said I'm gonna make sure or
Budden,
see
I
to
was
it
on
that
the
yada
space
yada yada?
when you told that to Dub. I was there. I heard it with my own ears. When you was top tier beef with him, when something.
So you're talking about a
yes, that's
space,
the
right?
yes,
Okay. I
not
just
your
want to be clear
platform,
because
but
you
a
said,
yes.
all right.
So on a platform. So the reality is I think you might have to lead the charge in what you're looking for.
Jonee, I stand in everything I've ever said foul to or about Dub. Would say it to him, would say it behind him. Whatever I said to Dub was me very intentionally speaking to Dub, and is not representative of how I treat anybody on this space. There are not many occasions here that you're going to find that I treated somebody here inhumane. That's not true. That's not me. That's not my heart. Some of y'all don't know that. That's fine.
But you can't say it hasn't been done, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying that that's what you need.
Fuck Dub.
I'm not just talking about.
I remember that conversation.
What are we talking about?
I'm saying in general.
No manipulation. I'll very clearly tell you who it's up with.
Yeah, I remember that conversation. He said, "I'll see to it that He told Dub, "I'll see to it that I'll never hear your voice again."
Okay,
that's it.
But Dash, first off, Joe don't need no defending now. Number one. Number two.
What'd you say?
Joe don't need no defending. I'm just.
No, I'm telling you, I remember the conversation.
You don't no defending.
I was there.
I'm telling you right now, I was there.
Stop tag teaming my boo, y'all.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Hey, Manny,
yes.
damn. They try to get
I mean, Jonee, you wrong, but I still don't want to tag team you,
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother. You better
Damn.
claim your queen, brother. You better claim your queen.
Period. That's a real man. That's a real right there.
And is that the space that he was talking about? The whole was that the juice space that happened Wednesday? You were there.
It wasn't a juice space. That was after the whole E and old girl situation.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. So anyway,
Yo, listen, Jonee, can I just be very transparent? Because I think at this point we running in circles.
mm-hmm.
I think everyone just needs to go ahead and create the environment that they want. I made it very clear to Joe. I never want to be up here speaking to Danny or certain people ever again. Not because I have a problem with them, or not because I have a real life issue with them. I just think within this shit, entertainment, we are not here to do each other service. I think there's a goal that they have, and there's a goal that I have. It doesn't meet, it doesn't match, and that's okay. So that I don't go ahead and get out of character, and so that person or those people don't feel like they're getting something out of me that I don't want to offer to them, I would just prefer not to be in those spaces. I have to take an account for what I allow people to get out of me. That's just all this is at this point. Like I just
and I couldn't agree more. And I feel I'm just being honest, Emanny. Tell Joe that because that's
but
exactly,
no.
But that's exactly where I think is. But hold on, E. I just want to say this. Sorry to cut you off, but that's where I think the lines in the sand are a little too shallow, because I agree with you wholeheartedly. And I do think that because it feels like an echo chamber. It is not, though. Like the me's, the Micahs, the other people that are on this stage, Joe knows we fuck with him, but I'm not going to be no ass kisser if I feel like at the end of the day, I didn't like, not necessarily like, but as a consumer, it's like, this is okay, cool. But I'm not saying it to him. I'm not trying to hurt his feelings or attack his business. I'm not trying to do any of those things. I don't think the people that are in our spaces are doing that either. We're sitting here like it's freaking cooler talk. It really is that. I'm being very honest, and I can't speak for other spaces. I won't.
This is the difference. Yes, it is cooler talk, but imagine the cooler talk being circled around you.
But then y'all got to talk about the circulators. Not my problem. That's the circulators, is what I'm saying.
I'm not.
We gotta hear what you gotta say.
I'm not literally basing it back to solely you, and I'm not even saying you. Period. I'm just saying. Just imagine at certain points, Ish, Ice, Flip, whoever, having to wake up and have to understand or get and hear cooler talk from people who claim to be fans, who seemingly seem like they're not really doing fan type shit. And then hold on. But then even then, let's just say the cooler talk needs to happen, because just like on the pod, there's people that we are fans of that we have to talk about because certain things happen and we have to address it. That's cool. There's even a respectful way to do that. And if even when we are wrong, you guys would hold us, not even you guys, we would hold ourselves to an account to where we would have to go ahead and correct that. I rarely see that happen.
I'm not going to hold you, E. I agree with that perspective, but this is going to sound maybe a little insensitive. Y'all got to get out of fan pages then, because that's what this is. This is not a space for y'all. This is a space for us.
Please direct your
I'll say
conversation
Emanny.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Whatever, Chuck.
It's time for the assassinator.
It's time for the assassinator.
Well, Jonee, Jonee, let me just say this, right? As someone who isn't that far removed from the artist realm of things, I do find myself invested a little bit different from everyone else, because I have a different level of understanding of entertainment. So I was the guy releasing music looking to see what people were saying in regards to the music. I'm going to do the same in this, because yes, it does help me get a better understanding of what the consensus is. And I think I have a good understanding of what's true and what's people just pushing a narrative. But for me, it helps me to know both.
Emanny, you got to allow us as fans to be objective enough to like the stuff we like and not like the stuff we like genuinely without having to just always be yes, I like this every time. It's like when niggas don't like shit, allow us to be able to say we don't like shit.
Slick. There's a difference between saying I don't like something and then going ahead and being disrespectful and going ahead and crossing a boundary. There's a total difference, because the one thing that I told myself in getting into podcasting, I 100% want to make sure that whatever I say is not disrespectful, whether someone likes it or not. You don't have to like it, but I don't ever want someone to feel like I'm disrespecting them as a person or as a human. I made a comment about JT and her music that I thought was respectful, and when I saw that woman, I didn't feel like I needed to explain myself as a human to her to where she felt like I wasn't being disrespectful. Like, that's the difference.
Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding the context of the conversation because
that's the problem. The problem is people are becoming content creators out of the sense of the way that I'm going to get my attention is by disrespecting people. And I want them to understand that it's just entertainment and content. That's cool, but that comes with repercussions. Just like if I get on Joe Budden's podcast and I say something so blatantly disrespectful about another person, even if I believe it to be true, I have to be prepared for those consequences that come with it. Mm-hmm. Not Joe, not nobody else, me. So at this point in life, 40 plus, whoever else is out here doing content, you have to be held to that same standard, whether you're a fan or not. And that's the problem I'm having. Because even now, as me becoming a podcaster, that's something that I have to consider for people who ain't even at the level of a fucking Joe.
But you were also just saying that, you know, you took Jonee seriously or you were upset by what Jonee said when she wasn't being disrespectful in any ways about her expressing her opinion, but you still kind of took it personally as if she was attacking or...
Slick, let's be very clear. When I brought that up, and even after that, I brought it up in a respectful way. I allowed Jonee the moment to speak and give me the discourse to explain her side of what she felt. And there was never a moment where I disrespected her or made her feel like I thought what she felt was less than what I felt. That's the difference.
No, I understand that completely. I'm just speaking to the way that you received what she said, because again, she wasn't disrespectful. She wasn't talking crazy. She was just expressing her opinion or the difference of opinion that she had about what Joe said. But that was taken personally.
And I never said what I thought she said was the level of that. I just said I felt like she led the charge towards a mutiny of people who did not understand how unserious she was towards the conversation. That's all I said. So even in that, I didn't even really personalize what she was doing. I just said the message that was being spread across could have other people motivated to now become something that they don't even really understand what she's doing. And that's a responsibility that we have to take into consideration. Mm-hmm. I just the last podcast we did, I felt like I said something that I'm prepared to get backlash from. In my brain, since we did the pod, I've been thinking about that shit off and on. And I'm prepared for at the moment that it does come up, I have to address it properly so that if those people who hear it are offended, I have to go ahead and understand and respect that. But that's just the name of the game. But you have people on here who think that they're allowed to be disrespectful under the guise of I pay for Patreon, or I'm a longtime fan, or I'm now a content creator, that are playing with people that don't want to be played with in that way. The same way how if I got a call from JT or Diddy or from somebody and they said, yo, fam, I don't like what you said, we need to address it, I would have to respect that and also give them the voice to be heard and not make them feel like, well, fuck you, I'm a podcast, I can just say what I want and you just gotta accept it. I'm doing it under the guise of entertainment. I don't understand how people don't get that concept. I've seen every single person on that podcast at some point have to apologize or take ownership of being wrong. And no one else outside of the people who are now fans feel like they have the need to do that? What, because they pay for Patreon? Or because they've been a long-time fan? And because Joe just allows them to come in and Joe can allow that, but I don't. And I don't live up to what fucking Joe's standard is. So don't, just because I sit on his platform, don't mean that you now get the right to treat me in the same fashion that you treat Joe.
Yeah, y'all
absolutely
got to
agree.
say a lot more about me to
Well,
piss me
y'all could
off,
just
buddy.
hang on the
Hold
cool
on.
side of Twitter and
Well,
have
yeah, and I
fun.
want to know just as the type of person you are, Manny. You've been in entertainment for a long time, and you said at one point you were the type that want to, field comments and look for. Are you the type of person who would rather see not a lot of comments at all versus seeing, the good mixed in with, the negative that you see like sort of today? Or what type of person?
Micah, I'm a light-skinned, emotional R&B
All right.
Virgo. I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like I always have it together. There's certain things that are going to make me feel away. There's certain things that aren't going to make me feel away. You know what's the funny part? I feel away in regard
that I'm all those things that you just named, but I'm muting.
Oh, so you finally admitted to being light skinned.
Yeah. Well, he is light skinned. I don't know why the fuck he.
Well, I'm not. I'm carrying.
All right, mute up. Mute up. I know it's your space.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Listen, I take it. Let me tell you why I take it personal. Right? There has been moments where people within this space who are either building infrastructure for their content or have already built it, whether I had an issue with them or not, I made myself open to either speaking to them, whether I liked certain things from the past or not, who even after the fact have disrespected me in a way or have painted narratives about me in a way where it's like, okay, you just gonna keep playing in my face. Like, you don't even respect the fact that I've tried to actually build a bridge towards like real respect. I don't want to go ahead and try to tell you how to do your content, but I also want to be able to know that we built some level of respect between each other, that even if you are going to build your content off of things that I do, you're going to still be respectful in how you do it. I've had personal experiences with people in these spaces who I feel have not done that. I'm up for being wrong. I'm up for feeling like maybe I'm just too emotional, maybe I'm just too invested, whatever. I'm up for that. But once I feel that, then I don't want to go ahead and engage with you niggas no more. I'm just going to go ahead and engage with the good people. And the bad, I'm not going to ever speak a word to, or I'm just not ever going to have that level of discourse with no more. Like, that's a boundary that I have to create because I know that me, as an emotional Virgo light-skinned nigga, I can't put up with that too long.
Mm-hmm.
My instant thought is going to be, I want to do something to you. I want to go ahead and try to figure out a way to ruin your life. And that's just not productive. And I ain't in the space to go ahead and guarantee that I can get that win. So it's just best for me to just understand the people that I'm dealing with at this point.
So I wanted to add, like, okay, I think the disrespect part is a gray area because some people, the way they do their content, they don't think they're being disrespectful, yet it gets identified as disrespectful. I think disrespect is different for everybody. I think Joe takes it a different way. You take it a different way. What is disrespect in your opinion? What is disrespect?
Dash, I've had moments where I felt like certain things Flip did on the podcast, I felt was disrespectful. You know what was the difference? We had a conversation, and I expressed that to him, and it never happened again. That's the difference. I think everybody that I've had that conversation with, I've been very vocal on what I felt and how I looked at it, and then moving forward, it either never happened again or it continued. And at that point, I just put people where they at. We know what the fuck disrespect is. Come on, let's not play that game of, oh, well, I didn't know that I was disrespecting you. Like, stop. Like, just stop. You know when you being
I don't think
but I will say this. I will say this to kind of just wrap up my comments on it. I think that's really the way that we all should navigate, right? Is staying away from the things that do not benefit us. It was I said it in the space before. Please protect your mental health. Please protect your peace and leave spaces that do not benefit you. Do not hover in anons. Don't show up in places that are not going to suit you or love on you or make you feel at your best. Like, I really feel like you got to do what's best for you at all times, in every space, in every corner of your life. And so at the end of the day, I will, again, if anything that I've said, Joe or Emanny, has made you feel uncomfortable, it's my opinion. And I said what I said, but I also feel like you guys know that it's not with malicious intent and it's never to hurt anyone's business. So the intentionality is never negative, but I also don't want to apologize. And you're not asking for one, but I'm, want to make sure that that's clear for me. I will never be able to speak for someone that goes too far and talks about y'all family. Emanny, personally, when I was in a space where someone went too far with you, I was very vocal about, how I felt about that, because I felt like certain lines should never be crossed, no matter who it is. Like, I just believe that certain stuff is off limits for all of us because we don't know each other. None of us know each other. And so I don't care if it's Joe with his millions and his toilets that play, his own music. He got Pump It Up playing while the toilet's wiping his ass. It doesn't matter. He deserves the same level of respect as I do. So the reality is, Joe, we do need to meet you with a certain level of respect as a human, as you considered it. But I think that is something that you need to lead by example and make sure that that's how you're showing up every time as well. And I think, it doesn't need to be asked. It just needs to be granted. And I just think that's what it is. But I also feel like across the board, we got to just go where we're celebrated and not tolerated.
And Jonee, let me just say also, I would not sit here and pretend like at some point I have not partaken in some of that level of back and forth disrespect or even initiated. It's just a level of just getting to a point. It's like, all right, this shit is just out of pocket, and it's not something that I want to continuously be a part of.
Yeah,
it's just not, especially when I'm doing it with strangers that I can't even really like have a real back and forth with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me interrupt the peace treaty to say that I still say it's up and it's stuck with some of you niggas, and y'all know who the some of you niggas is. And I love and live for every ounce and inch of this chaos, and y'all will have to do a whole lot worse to get me off the block. It's never over, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
And do you
Not
see how you have
lot.
literally undone 30 minutes of, you know what? I promise you, I will never do this again.
I'm in the A-noms on you niggas, and if you say something, I'll come in there on my real page. I don't duck no smoke. You know what it is with me. Say something crazy, and I'll come in there on my
No, you are
page.
not.
And then you'll have to fucking, oh, I can't bring you up right now because,
So who y'all think his burner page is? That's what I want.
No, seriously.
Y'all
We gotta
lucky.
figure that out.
Y'all lucky I don't have a burner.
Joe,
I don't need a burner over
Joe
here.
rests in the anons. But anyway.
We said real quick.
Yeah, I don't need a burner over here. I love Clubhouse needs the anonymous feature.
So are we done being an assassinator or what? What are we doing?
Nah, niggas up and it's stuck. The fuck?
Joe.
Oh. All right. Yeah, all right. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, you want to be a human or not? And you did say
No,
you come in here on leisure.
No, don't put that on me. The human talk.
You said that.
No. It's a two-sided coin. The human shit, I think, is all around, should be all around. That's not specific to here for me. If you want to adopt that here, well, look.
I'm just trying to figure out what Joe think he.
That's just a home training type of thing. That's just,
yes, that's what I'm saying.
You
Some
can't.
of y'all
These folks
may
have
not.
home training.
Jonee, nor am I trying to. I'm just saying that is a blanket statement from me. If you don't adopt it, you just don't adopt it. Now, when we get here, I'm saying all antennas are up. Everything is recorded. Everything is on the record. And that's what it is. Be on point. You niggas can say whatever the fuck you want to say this way. Come on, let's go.
So since you come in here for leisure, that means that you don't feel people should feel the way that you come and step on the pod, or however they may feel like you're in here too much. You just feel that just opinion. What do you feel about that?
I think I support freedom of speech, freedom of choice. Everybody has the right to feel like that. You asking me how I feel about it?
Yes.
Leisure.
Are you hurt by it?
No. No. Again, freedom of choice.
Well, I
Freedom
mean,
of
but
speech.
still, the
Say whatever
human
you want to say.
side of some people, not everyone, would feel a way sometimes if they were being casted away or not wanted in areas.
I don't feel not wanted anywhere that I go, Mike, if that's what you're asking me.
Oh. You've been in the A9s? When the last time you were in the A9s? I'm joking.
I've been in the A-noms all
We
week.
know.
I wasn't in the A-noms because I felt unwanted. I was in the A-noms because people are undeserving.
No, I was just talking about some of the things I heard on the stage. And, if you were in the A9s, I'm like, okay.
I've been in a lot of A-noms. Nigga, get specific. What's up? Do I got out? All right, let me change the title of the room again. Hold up.
Get specific.
Damn, I
Hold
thought
up.
we were about to be
What?
humans.
No, can we get back to the point?
No, he doesn't want to
He
be
wants
human. He doesn't
alligators.
Yes, he said he
Remember,
wanted
it's
to
the
be
other side
human,
of the
y'all.
coin.
Himself said it.
Yeah, fuck that human shit. What up?
Alligator time.
Put a name on it.
You're a sick ass man. You know that?
No. You know what? I'm about sick of Joe. Nope, I'm not doing this. Joe, you
Not
put a
doing the
name on it.
manipulation, right?
I'm sick of you. You put the name on it. I'm about tired
But
of Joe.
put a name on what?
Yeah.
Put
I
a
just
name.
said I don't think
Wake it up, Joe.
I just said hold up, little Miss Sassy. I just said I don't think I go nowhere that I'm unwanted. That was my statement. That was my participation in the conversation. Micah said, "Are you sure about that?" So what is there for me to put a name on?
Wake it up,
Oh,
Jonee.
shit.
Wake it up. Levántate.
Levante is crazy.
No,
Let's go.
I'm not going to
go.
do
Wake
that.
it up.
Look, I'm not going to do that because the human side.
Wake
of
it
me
up.
want to be in spaces with these people.
Jonee, let me ask you a question real quick.
Yes, sir.
Fuck it, let's wake it up.
Wake up.
When I was in those spaces, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you already established that you had like a kind of like just a playful banter and this and that. Was that Summer Rain shit too?
Summer what?
What's her name? What's her name?
Sunflower?
No, not
Sunflower or Sunny
No,
Rain?
Sunny Rain.
Sunny Rain. Sunny Rain.
Is she what?
Sunny was going at my nigga kind of crazy. Was she joking?
Can't speak for another woman now.
All right, can we tag her or something?
And I'm not saying any of this.
I didn't say you said nothing. I'm speaking for Emanny Salgado.
She may got a show.
I don't know.
today.
You got to ask Sunny. Like, I don't know. See, that's the thing. I can't speak for these people. And
Sunny went crazy. Sunny was going crazy.
They definitely want you to speak for the people, though,
they
Jonee.
do. And it's okay. Listen,
Man, Jonee, our lawyer?
Yeah.
I'm not asking for Jonee to speak for the people. I just have to make this clear because I know this space is being recorded. Freedom of speech, freedom of choice.
Niggas don't want to put a name on it. Niggas don't want to put a name on it. All right, that's cool.
No,
you put it
saying that them people not here. That's it.
That was my question earlier. Was it the Wednesday space, the one that happened Wednesday, the Juice Wayne one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was one of them.
That's the day all of the mean spaces happen.
Oh.
Yes, I remember. Until the
Oh
afternoon.
my God. Let me get dashed together. No, because you know at this point, y'all too scared. Y'all too scared of me. And
Who, me too? Me too?
All right.
Because I got caught
Don't
at that
piss
space. That was crazy.
Jonee off.
No, because y'all getting too scary. And y'all just say it. So
Oh shit! See, here comes the scary narrative. There you go. We knew she was
y'all
gonna
know
do
how
this.
I get tired because I've been talking about this for 3 hours. It's just like, all right, let's just say it at this point. God damn. So there was Juice Wayne space. I was in the space. Several other people were in the space. Those that were in the space, if they want to say that they're in the space, I know Juice is fine with me saying his name because that's my dog. And other people, if they want to say that they were in it, that's on them. We were having a conversation where we were saying, just conversations about the pod that came out where y'all chopped it up and screwed it up. Joe left with explosive diarrhea and didn't come back. So the conversation was about them having the conversations in the pod with Flip being a Mike.
And we just started talking about it, like how we feeling out the pod. Was it kind of mid? Me personally, I said first thing that came out my mouth was, I am thinking about dropping my Patreon. That's the first thing that I said. And the reason I said that is I feel like there's been times that it feels as if the pod has been just a little mid lately. I don't know if it's because it's the summertime, if it's because of this or because of that. Me and someone else was in agreement, which is very.
That was me.
There was a thing. Okay. So there were other people along with Miss Mara that was like, yeah, I think I might because it's been kind of blah. So we were talking from Patreon members saying what we wanted to do because of the content with the pod. Joe left. I was like, it was okay. And we were talking about how we had gotten behind on pods, and we was like, is it because we're in the spaces? We were trying to figure out, as people that listen to the pod, what is it? Like, what is actually happening? Is it the pod? Is it us being in the spaces with them all the time? And then because that came up, that's where I mentioned, oh, well, let's wake it up on what Joe said. And that's where I said, Joe, you said you thought it was a cute little quip. I said, well, Joe ain't gonna tell me to fuck him more than once. And that's what I said. I said, they ain't gonna tell him fuck me more than once. So when you said what you said, and Emanny was trying to bring it up, and you said, and talk about in the main pod, that was my narrative. Those are the only two things I talked about that entire day, was the pod quality. I also defended Mel for like 2 hours on another space. And talking about just what's going on. By the time
I think Emanny was talking about something a little bit
no,
more.
but I know, Micah, but I'm just saying, because I feel like it's not being directly said. I'm just saying how I started out my conversation. I have not said anything in exceeding that for me. I haven't said anything much more than that outside of just giving more examples of certain pods, certain conversations, what we think should happen. We were even talking about, okay, it being summer. There was even a pod by the time, not a pod, there was a space by the time we got to maybe like afternoon. I was like, I think I'm good with where I'm at, but I do think it could just be summer. Maybe it's just a summer. Joe has been telling us it's summertime, blah, 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 blah. And one of the things that I was saying again in that same space was about, when you're in these conversations, we don't know these people. We really should probably just be more mindful. Joe's got da-da-da. And I think that's just really all it was for me and a lot of other people. So am I missing something, Micah? Because what else are we talking about that wasn't woken up?
Well, it was just a little more,
there was a whole lot more
digs that ran a little bit more personal.
What digs?
Yeah, there was a whole lot more said than that. But
yeah,
from my mouth. What digs?
I don't care.
Jonee, it was nothing directly from your mouth. So and you shouldn't have to be a representation of everybody else and what you were saying. The name of the room now says put a name on it. I'm only going with the room.
Oh wait, let me change it.
Okay, cool. Change it. Because if we're not gonna do that, then let's not put a name on it.
And from our standpoint, if I'm not separating from what Emanny talking about, because I know what he was sort of speaking to, but to what Jonee's speaking to, everybody has a different level with the pod and everything. And we, respect each other as, people that we interact with on spaces, space friends, however you want to say it. So we do sometimes, it'll be a lot of times we hear other people's gripes. We, have points that we agree with about it and everything like that. So, of course, I don't think that is what any of this is about or anything. I think it's just
so what is the larger point that I'm missing that you don't say the name, but what's the larger point?
I think
I'll say
can I say this? I think the larger point is this, right? Critiques of the pod is one thing, because y'all do have the right to speak freely and critique the product that you're purchasing and containing. When it goes from there to now questioning the person's intent outside of the pod and whether they're manipulators or whether they are a good person, it got a little nasty. It was a little nasty.
That's the one. That's the one.
Nasty.
When it came to that manipulation topic, it got real nasty in there. And I mean, we could run from it all day, but I don't
we
really
ain't
think
running
that's a
from
pod. I just speaking for me, that none of that sounded like
it wants your comments to sort of. It's nothing.
I'm not speaking to Jonee directly either.
That's what I'm trying to tell her. I'm telling her like it's nothing she can.
I'm just speaking right now. But some of the things said during that manipulation conversation didn't sound like a podcast critique. That's what I got for it. Go ahead, Dash.
Okay.
No, there was something on that space like, okay, you guys could critique it how you want to
DM
critique it. Yeah, critique the pod how you want to critique the pod. But there was a portion of that space where you guys were talking about a group of people that were not going to keep it a buck about the podcast. And I don't know, something about maintaining relationships. They're not going to keep it a bean. And I felt like that was directed towards us, like me and my guys for Sunday. Like, I don't think it was you. I can't remember who it was.
Dash, we can't try to get in on the sympathy. It's cool.
No. It's not a sympathy thing. It's not a sympathy thing. It's like, bro, at least wait for us to finish our Sunday for you to, critique our critiques. We were critiqued in advance. Like that shit
Dash,
was
how
crazy.
you lump yourself in this? You know what?
Yeah.
Can't stand
No, I don't care about your critique. No, Jonee, I don't care about your critique on the pod. I don't take like that's your critique. I don't care. Like I'm talking about something that was said aimed towards us. Yeah.
As you should. If they're talking about you, you have every right to defend yourself. Oh, brother. What else?
Heal the world.
No, you shut up.
Make it a better place. Wait. I'm not trying to trick any of you guys with these frequencies.
First off,
I'm just singing a song for you. And I got to preface shit around here, boy.
no,
Yeah.
we got to preface shit around here.
I got to be careful around these streets.
Be careful around these
boy.
podcasters.
Oh,
One
Lord.
opinion means it's
No,
everybody.
not me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You too.
Not me. Please, not me. I love it. I want to hear more.
Oh, my God.
Joe said, be a human, but I don't care if you don't treat me like one.
Well,
Yeah,
see, I think that that's part of the life script too. Yes, treat everybody like a human. Also, everybody ain't rolling with it.
Are you feeling better, Joe?
I have been feeling great all day.
Well,
no,
hold on before let's just do a temperature check. Joe said he had two rounds of smoke for me. Joe, are we smoke free?
We've been past your rounds of smoke.
That's all I care about. Awesome. Hugs. Oh, God, yes.
Look at us being like Big Mama's fist.
Michael, better than when?
Huh? What did you?
Are you asking me to divulge my medical information to you?
What are you talking?
Yeah. Are you feeling better from whatever it was?
Oh,
or
the explosive diarrhea?
Emergency was.
Oh yeah, I am.
I'm just trying to tap into the more humane side.
I think I showed up to work looking and sounding like I felt better. Yes.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. So glad we could rectify all issues.
Yo, Joe, we gonna have a talk, man.
Yes.
I feel like everybody's gonna sleep.
The name of this room is sick.
Joe, you a funny nigga, man. I keep telling you.
Why?
No, you just are, man. You just like an interesting, like friend case study.
Is he?
See, that's
is he
what
not
was interesting
human?
about this talk. Emanny said some things that, it may have applied to some of the people in spaces, but Emanny be saying this about me and people in real life, like for years, and he ain't the only one that said it. There is something that happens with me. I don't know what it is. I think it's my magnetic charm and personality.
That's not it.
I mean, I was just offering what I think.
All right, cool. I know what you think. But yo, Joe, I really, honestly, this is one of those things where I have to figure out what it is. It bothers me that I don't know what it is with you. I'm gonna figure it out.
It's okay. It's all right, Emanny. Just back to my old space. I'll tell you.
Jonee will get to the bottom of it.
No, I've already gotten to the bottom of it. Check the spaces last week. I love y'all.
Jonee, you can get kicked
Huh?
too now. I mean, we ain't that
What'd you say?
free.
What'd you say, Joe?
You can get kicked too for your little
Joe,
jokes.
wow, we're not smoke
We
free.
ain't that damn
Oh
smoke
my.
free. Check the spaces last week. We was there. We was there, girl.
I know
Yeah,
you was.
y'all's
Joe,
political
listen.
commentary was really had people spiced up. It was
Yes, and Joe, listen, Joe, how do you know that you hinting at the political dialogue that I had upon your space would not have launched my career and taken me out the hood? You don't know what that could have done for me, and you refuse to mention it on your podcast. I feel away.
Aww.
Once again, another moment, another
Black
opportunity.
man taking food out of a black woman's mouth. You see how this works?
Wait, if y'all tell me Jonee got a YouTube page right now, I would do a backflip.
All because it was a space. Yeah, she has a YouTube and a Discord.
Yo, she
Yeah.
I
should.
don't.
She
I
should.
If
do
y'all
not
tell me
have
that
a
Jonee has
YouTube,
a
but I
YouTube
definitely have a
page,
Discord.
Money Mondays.
I swear for
no,
God.
we working on it.
Joe,
What
have you
happened
been to
to Money
Money
Monday?
Mondays? Have you been
Why
to
would
Money
it
Maybe
happen?
Mondays?
not a YouTube, but we working on getting Jonee like accepting her role and her
Who's
voice
we?
in the community.
What?
Money
Who is we?
Mondays. Money Mondays.
Yo, who's
Oh,
we?
look at
Slick.
Slick.
Yo, Slick.
Slick.
You're managing
No, he
Jonee
is
now?
not. Slick is managing himself. He need to figure out which
Barely.
side first.
See,
You need
that's
to
the
figure out
thing.
which side he
I'm
Yeah.
on
on.
all
A
sides.
non-content creator today might get flipped and be a content creator tomorrow.
Yo, Slick, you
What's
go
your thing
too?
against content creators, Joe?
Wait, why would I have a thing against content creators? I love content creators.
Okay, just asking.
You got to figure out the business model everywhere you go. So now that everybody is their own business, you have to figure out what that business model is for individually. So that's all. Like I said earlier.
Jonee, you have a type.
What do you mean?
God.
Well, light skin.
We getting somewhere.
Hey,
Now
look
change
at,
the
don't
name
look
to
at you
Slick.
jumping in while
Stay
my
out of
man
it.
getting in his bag.
Oh, sorry, my
Mind
bad.
your business with
Do
my
I
man in his bag, nigga.
Fucking managers.
Funny.
Can we let Emanny and Jonee talk to one another?
Oh my God, what are y'all doing? Hello.
It was just an innocent question, guys.
Just a question. A funny guy, spiritual, you know, driven, good hygiene. That's my type.
Does he have
Tall.
to be a Democrat?
Yo.
Does he have to be a Democrat? No, but he has to be willing to vote.
You ain't voting, my guy? Wow.
Or at least open to the conversation.
That nigga heavy.
Watch how many niggas start posting their pictures with the little I voted sticker now. All of a sudden.
Joe, now he headed to the poll. I am screaming.
Jonee.
Emanny about to go get a voter dash.
Jonee, did you by chance hear my last take? My political take on the pod.
Do I have to go check it out?
You should.
That was the deleted episode. It didn't go out yet.
Oh, so
Only like 10 people got that one.
It wasn't very deleted. Yeah, I don't know who manages.
Yeah, I
your...
clicked it up. I got
30
you.
of y'all.
I got you. Y'all should. I'll send this to Jonee.
Let me just say this. I did say at the end of my conversation that because my stance was based upon Trump and Biden, and now that there is a new candidate, I would consider, if she says enough that makes me feel motivated to vote, that I would. I'm just saying that.
So you would vote to get a girl?
Okay.
Is that what you're saying?
Emanny is back on the rock.
I said that if I felt that she was a viable candidate after hearing her out and hearing her do all the things that she needed to do to earn my vote, I would feel comfortable going into the polls and voting for her.
I know that.
No. I'm just asking you in general, like as a nigga to a nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? If a girl, like, hey, I don't fuck with niggas who don't vote, blah, blah, blah. Would you go vote just to holler at her?
No. It would have to depend on the woman. No.
Gotcha.
Okay. Emanny, do you have a type? What's your type of girl or lady?
Beautiful.
Everybody clear out.
Beautiful and smart.
Beautiful.
And beautiful, smart, kind-hearted, funny, and understanding.
That's crazy, because that's how Jonee be. That's
Lavita.
crazy.
Lavita, shut up.
That's crazy. That's good. I think that's definitely great traits to look for in a woman.
I agree.
Absolutely. Well, I'm glad that you're
Well,
able to shift your perspective, Emanny, because I think this election season might be one to pay attention to. So I'm glad that was a change of heart.
Yes.
I'll shift for that thing too.
What?
Shit.
Micah.
Yo.
Oh my bad.
Micah.
My bad.
What just happened?
Micah went crazy.
Micah B his six.
Yo, Micah, do you know how many fucking suits you would be a part of?
I literally said this to him. I'm like, Micah, you
Hold
better
on,
be
me?
glad don't nobody know no lawyers. Because you would be out of here, buddy.
Dog, they would have a blast with you.
Man.
Just joking?
Micah.
No.
Yes. Take
No.
it from me.
No, I make it like a, it's a warm. They all know it's loving.
Micah,
It's
I'm
innocent.
telling you.
It's
Lucky
nasty.
you, buddy.
Yeah, see, they know.
Micah just wants some love.
I work around like 90% women. Like I know.
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
I definitely know.
Well, speaking of women, you guys,
The big boss.
I do have to go and call mine.
Yay.
Sade, girl.
Yeah, I do have. Yeah,
I'm
I
so
gotta
grateful
do it.
that you held at least this short part of your conversation. We were able to hash. Emanny, thank you for being honest and open about your feelings. I'm glad that they were able to be expressed and I was able to articulate my intentions. I feel like we're in a great place, and Sunday is a new day.
Anytime for you, Jonah. I mean, anytime for the spaces. I'm here to express myself openly.
Absolutely.
This is the most loving space I think you've thrown, Joe.
Oh, Emanny, you must not have heard what she had to say about her trip to New York.
What did
no. I heard that part too.
Oh, were you in the room for that part? Let me break up all this bullshit y'all got going
I
on.
can't believe you just did
Because
that.
I can tell you what she said
And
about
I
her
can
trip to
also
New
tell
York.
you what. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold
all
on.
right. Just
Hold
checking.
on. What did I say, Joe? Because I also heard what Emanny said during that space when he said who's in the Anons listening to him.
Wait. What?
It's time for the
It's time for the assassinator.
We just closed that door.
It's time for the
It's time for the
assassinator.
opening it.
I love the assassinator. I love when he come around.
It's time for the assassinator. Time for the assassinator.
Oh, all right, Jonee makes a valid point.
I don't know what Jonee's talking about.
Oh, I know. I heard.
Well, I heard about that New York trip. I heard what you said about that.
What'd I say?
You think I take all that coming up to the pod and me knowing I'm serious and I don't know that.
Yeah.
Jonee, we can't. It's strict around this bitch. We can't say nothing.
We can't even kiki with our girls.
We can't even have a key.
And the niggas know you be downplaying. They just it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Principal Salgado said nope.
Oh Lord.
Not Principal Salgado. Listen, we was beefing at the time. He wasn't voting, so I mean things change.
Damn.
Listen, if niggas got rhythm when we around, then I mean niggas should get rhythm when they gone.
True, right?
I mean, that's all I sound like my man is saying. My man is like, yo, I thought it was a little bit of rhythm. But it didn't sound like. Don't get around your girlfriends and act like it ain't rhythm.
No, it's still Rhythm Nation. It's still Rhythm Nation out there.
Listen.
Hold on, Joe. Can you say that one more time? Don't get around your girl.
Around your girls.
Don't get around your girls. And start
Listen,
acting
September
different.
10th is soon to come. That's all I'll say.
Virgo season.
Big Virgo season.
Yeah, that's more like what I wanted to hear about the New York trip and the other states.
And it's so crazy how
Yeah.
fall is just a time for love. Oh, I love it.
Are you a cologne guy, Emanny?
I am actually.
Oh, okay. Like Joe Malone type or what?
I love Joe Malone.
Okay.
Wood, sea salt, and all that. I love all that.
Good to know.
This nigga threw out the one he loves. You hear him?
Shut up, nigga.
This nigga is so corny.
Like you love.
I hate it.
Trying to drop the breadcrumb. Make sure.
Yeah.
She attentive too.
Oh, Micah is such a hater.
Yo, God, Levine.
We do that.
Come on.
Oh
Levine,
my
come on.
Lord.
Let me go see how many people.
They say they want to be treated like humans.
Yeah.
Man. You know, I gotta treat them the same way. You know.
Wait, y'all talking like that with 155 in the A9, yo? Ooh.
Oh wait, there's 100. Wait, there's
Yeah.
152 in there.
Bomba clot. Somebody
And
have a day in a
and it's gonna
trouble.
be on
Bomba.
YouTube too. It's gonna be on YouTube.
Bomba clot.
And our feelings just ain't feelings anymore.
Y'all about to go to bed, y'all.
Good night.
Night.
Yo, holla at y'all niggas later, y'all.
Nah, I'm going to call my girl. I'm done with y'all. Hey, peace and love to every space squad out there. Peace and love to the hate listeners, to the fans, to the good humans out there, to the bad humans. Shit, toast it up for everybody, goddammit. All smoke is cleared. There's no beef anywhere around the board. And I hope everybody lives in their purpose and thrives to the best of their abilities out there. Say a prayer for